Okay, well, I guess we are basically ready to begin. I think everything is set up. Okay. I'm gonna play the intro.
Alex's Art Challenge!
I love that intro. That's my daughter's voice, by the way. Alex's Art Challenge. And now I need to turn the rules on and my little clown on so that we can get underway. Can get rid of this. What? Oh yeah, wait a minute. Close this. Sketch. Pink. BG. Request 1. I'm gonna abbreviate it, I think. That was amazing. Hi, good morning. Well, it's good afternoon here where I am, so good afternoon, Fancy. And hi, Lady Goo, to you as well. Who else is here? Let's see. I mean, I can't see who is here, I think, but I can see how many people. Oh, we have 4 people already. Nice. Mr. Flippy Floppy. Hi, Mr. Flippy Floppy. Thank you. Good morning to you, I guess, because you're probably somewhere where it's still morning. Okay, so I got my microphone working. Hopefully you guys can hear me better. Because yesterday when I did the test stream, I saw that the sound wasn't that good. Hopefully it is much better now. It's literally 2 a.m. where you are. Wow. So you're going to bed pretty soon. It sounds better. Yeah, I know. I have a good microphone. I just forgot to. I kind of forgot it existed because I was focused on testing other things. Nope. Oh, you're gonna spend the night watching me then. That's like a huge honor, I guess. Okay. Okay, I'm checking my Twitter thing, and someone is already sending me a request. Alex Artvark. I'm just gonna say okay, but can you drop the request in the stream first, please? There. And then I'll check it out later. Yo, what's up? Some noob. Hey, some noob 666 just just popped in. Hi. Good afternoon. It's literally 2 a.m. It sounds better. Nope. I'm just quickly give my request since I have yo at work and I'll be back soon. Oh, okay. That's fine. that is perfectly fine. I am going to see if I can put the chat here, because I really want you guys to be able to see the chat. I know this is kind of like the lamest possible way to put the chat in, but I guess this is the best I can do for now. Hopefully it's not that bad. Okay. I am sending mine. Okay, guys, look. Let's try to get the requests in the chat here first, okay? And then if you have references, you can send it through X. Just post the link here in the chat, and then I'll go check the links one by one, okay? Okay, so we have one request already. Could you draw Tyrannosaurus depth from Schoolhouse Rock? Maybe him getting his weight checked, and the national depth clock is giving it his weight. Here's my request. Can you make me an art of Dudley and Kitty trying to stop Snap Trap from stealing something quite crazy? Maybe make them master of disguise on one of the characters. Okay. I don't remember who Snap Trap is, but I can check it out. Let's see. Snap Trap. Cartoon? Oh, it's the rat. Oh, so you're Alt fan, right? SMK fan? From Tough Puppy. Tough Puppy. Oh yeah, that's the cartoon, right? Tough Puppy. Tough Puppy. Yeah, okay. Additionally, we are going to continue reading here. Full requests and references, images in DMs. I'll be back soon. See you soon, okay? See you soon. Some noob. It's work, so it's work. Okay. Hi, Alex. Hi, Eric. Eric Rayner. From where were you from again? Denmark or something like that? I'm sorry, I kind of forgot. I remember you're from a Slavic region. That's what I remember. Poland. Yes, Poland, right. Sorry. Granola is from Dragon Ball. Can you Granola do versus Tai? Granola versus Tai. Let me see. Granola versus Tai. I just all I'm getting is like a cereal here. So Dragon Ball. The guy's name is Granola. well, I guess to each his own, but so Granola is this green-haired guy with something on his eye, I guess, right? Let me see. Yeah, okay. He has one red eye and one blue eye. And which one is the tie? Tie. Oh, he's like an old guy. Tao Pai Pai. Tao Tai Tai. Which one is Tai? I can't tell. Tamashi Natio something or other. Does Dragon Ball have any like female superpower guys aside from that android girl? Confidential Brunchy HJ. Best viewers stream mode. Remove the space. What? Yes, love Dragon Ball. I my favorite, and Granola is sick. A couple. No, I don't remember. I think that the only female fighter I remember is the android, the blonde girl. I didn't watch Dragon Ball Z. I only watched the first season of Dragon Ball with Bulma, which wasn't really a fighter, and Goku was like a little kid. 18, and she's my favorite. Chi-Chi. Let me see. Chi-Chi. Dragon Ball. Oh, she's Goku's wife, right? She's a fighter too? I never saw her fighting. Oh, she has like a little bikini armor thing. What the heck? It's kind of cute, actually. Chi-Chi. This is Chi-Chi. And she has one of the Dragon Balls. Spambot. Who is Spambot? This confidential brunch? Yeah. There. She was a fighter until she gave birth. Well, giving birth is the biggest fight of them all. This comes from a guy who saw his wife have a baby. Giving birth is no joke. Spambot. She was a fighter until she gave birth. Okay. Yes. Are there any girls in the chat who have given birth? Maybe we can have a first-hand account. Yeah, my wife is my hero, dude. Giving birth is not easy. Your sister wants... Okay, I'm going to send you a message for one of my sis. Really wants you to do today. Okay, your sister has a request. That's awesome. Go ahead. So we have a few potential requests already. We have Snapchat. What was it? Okay, we have this one. Can I? Yes. Oh, I guess I better include the name. Oh, shoot. It has to be like this, I guess. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna leave it like this. So this is one request. Here we have another. The second one is this one. I'm just gonna list the requests here as quickly as I can. Did I miss one? Where was the Goku? The Goku one, the Dragon Ball one. I think. Oh, here it is. What? That is not the font that I chose, dude. What the heck? Heck me. There you go. Oh, what? What is going on here? Is that the right one? Okay, there you go. So we have 3 requests so far, right? Okay, I'm going to send a sister. Okay, but she's at work, so can't watch. Oh, that's okay. No, don't worry. I'll post the video later on YouTube, and I will post the image on DeviantArt so you guys can see it. Wanna draw my 7-Up OC or something more challenging? Oh, I don't know. That 7-Up OC is already pretty challenging. If you have some other requests, that's fine. I'll add it here somewhere. How are we feeling about these requests? There's a Darnosaur Dept, which I'm not sure what Dept means. Department? Or deputy or something like, I don't know. From Schoolhouse Rock, maybe him getting his weight checked. There's another one. Here's my request. Can you make me an art of Dudley and Kitty trying to... Wait a minute. Trying to stop Snaptrap from stealing something like crazy, quite crazy. Maybe... let me do something here. Maybe make them a master of disguise, one of the characters. I think I might draw all of these requests in the same one. So we have these 3 requests. I'm going to put them here. This is going to be the real challenge, to make all of these requests in the same artwork. Da-da-da. You think we can do it? Well, you see that is one creature whose design is much more complicated than 7-Up Boy. So I don't want to give you too big of a challenge. Oh, dude, throw me your biggest challenge. I don't care. I think it's fun. And if it's too complicated, I'll just say that you suck and you don't know how to send decent challenges. I'll totally gaslight you. No, I'm joking, Jesus. Where is... Hello? Here we go. There. These are the challenges. The requests. All right, then. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, I sent on Twitter to you. Okay. Can you post the link on the chat here to the post, to the DM or something, so I can check it out? Or if you can't post the link, that's fine. I'll go check in a second. Okay? Because I want to get into drawing as soon as possible here. I'm gonna leave as much space as I can for the drawing, but we are going to draw these 3 requests in the same one. Maybe I'll draw... Yeah, not sure how to do that with messages. That's fine. I'll check it out. I'm gonna check it out right now. My wife sent me a message. Okay, good luck. Tell me what... Oh yeah, our computer has a little strange thing with the lights. I'll check that out later. Pose. Giblet is sending me stuff as well. There's a monkey boy hanging upside down with a butterfly. If you can do Thai versus granola pose. Who is Thai? Who is Thai? Is this Thai? And also Pensy, you sent me some things. Let me check it out. Here's one of my sister's main OCs. His name is Splat. Would love to see him doing graffiti. Oh wow, that's a challenge. Especially this second image with a bunch of colors. Here is a couple of outfit styles he wears. Oh, okay. So he wears kind of like monotone gray or brown, something like that. My OC, the boy. Oh, okay, so it's the monkey guy. I'm talking to everyone at once, sorry. Giblet, the Thai kid is your OC, is this boy that's upside down with the butterfly, right? Just say yes if it is, and I'll know that it's right. Pensy, your sister's OC wears like these monotone clothes, either gray, white, or brownish, mostly pastel colors. I had an idea, but my parent just talked with me. I no longer had an idea. Jesus, what was the idea? I wonder. Hey, look, you have to obey your parents. Your parents, no matter how annoying they get sometimes, they always have your best interest in mind. Yep, that is him. Okay. I'm still here, by the way. Big Cheese, hey, I almost missed you. Welcome aboard, man. Draw Zordrak. Zordrak? Lord of Nightmares. He's the Lord of Nightmares? Let me see. Oh, yeah. I thought for a second it was the She-Ra villain, but yeah, from the Dreamstone cartoon, wasn't it? Dude, I love that cartoon. It's awesome that you know that cartoon. A lot of people don't know what cartoon that is. Yeah, Zordrak is awesome, actually. Did you see the episode when he turns into the villain? He was like a more normal-looking dinosaur guy, but then the council goes against him, and he starts "Arr, arr," and he grows in size and becomes this monster. Just for you to guys to know the reference here. This here is Zordrak. I don't remember what this bird thing is here. In the cartoon, I don't remember seeing the bird. But Zordrak is an awesome looking villain. Let me read all the messages. Yeah, not sure how to do that message. Okay. You can see his cartoon screenshot down in his thread. Oh. Oh, yeah. This is the cartoon version here. The cartoon version. It's an old cartoon, so the image is probably hard to get a very good image of it. But yeah, it's an awesome. I'll just leave it here for now. What's next? I'm still here. Lady Goo. Did you put in oh, your request is here. I'm gonna draw it now. Had an idea, but my parent blah blah blah. No, wear color outfits just in that style. Oh, okay. So he has colorful a colorful outfit, but kind of a what do you call it? A grungy street kind of streetwear, as they say, right? Okay, I got you. I have a challenge as well. Oh, on Blue Sky. Let's check it out. I have a challenge for you. Make her juggle bombs while in a tricycle. And she's like a little jester character. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Yeah, I saw this. Mind Rune. Outlin. Something, I think this is your signature that I can't read. It looks like a 2, an X, and a 7. Maybe? I don't know. 21, 11, 25. Yeah, that's awesome. Oh, this is going to be fun to draw. She has a little tail, or is that part of her outfit? Well, I'll check it out later. This is what I'm going to do. Right now, I'm going to draw these three requests kind of together somehow, and then I'll pick three other requests. Okay, so if the text goes if there's too much text in the chat, I'll ask you guys to post it again. Is that okay? I'm sorry. I know I'll try to do better next time, but you know, I'm super new at streaming, so yeah, I'm sorry. I'll do my best, okay? So let's start working here. Already. We are now 36 minutes into this, and I haven't drawn anything yet, so let's get to it. So the first one is, could you draw Tyrannosaurus Depth from Schoolhouse Rock? Let's find a reference for this, because I don't know who this is. Here we go. He is a dinosaur with the American flag on him. Okay. A little weird, but fine, I guess. Which one do I get? Let me see. I think it's department, because it looks like it has something to do with politics. Right? No, dude, that's not. No, what are you doing? Here we go. So it's this guy that I'm gonna leave as reference here if I need him. Maybe him getting his weight checked or something. Well, I'm gonna ignore this part because I'm gonna make him interacting with the other characters. So SMK fan is, can you make me art of Dudley and Kitty trying to stop Snaptrap? Okay, so let's see. Let's get references for Dudley and Kitty. Dudley and Kitty. Oh, there are these. Very interesting. Oh, I like this image. So these are like the main characters of this show here. These are these two. I don't know where I put them for now. There. And finally, Granola from Dragon Ball fighting Tai. Okay, Tai is the original character guy. Where is he? This kid. This is Tai. Whoa, it's a big image. Everyone say hi to Tai. It's Lady Goose OC. Really cute kind of monkey kid. Very nice. And Granola, which I opened here somewhere. Granola, who has a kind of a I think I'll get this image, copy image, post it here. Whoops, not this, this. Oh, we have a big image here. So somehow all these characters are going to be interacting with each other. I think I need a little bit more backstory on this Tyrannosaurus department here. I see images of him eating money. He must be some kind of political villain or something, eating everyone's money instead of investing it in hospitals and schools or something like that. Schoolhouse Rock. Oh, this is some kind of cartoon thing. Disney presents Schoolhouse Rock. That's funny. I never heard of this ever before. Just so you guys know what I'm talking about, this is what I'm looking at. So There's Bill. Bill, I know the Bill. That little song, right? I'm just a Bill. I'm only a Bill. And a Capitol Hill. And then there's this vote guy and a little kid. And somehow this dinosaur dude is part of that. I don't know. I have no knowledge of what. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna make all these images really small. I'm gonna delete this one. This one is not in the request. I'm gonna put this one here like this. Gonna put this one here like this. And I'm gonna put this one here like this. I think that's okay. Leave it as squished as possible. Or maybe I should do it like this. Yeah, I'm totally gonna do that. So then I have more room to draw. Yeah, okay. There you go. Okay, so let's start sketching, finally. Pencil tool. So what are we gonna do here? Dudley and Kitty can't wait, especially for Snaptrap. Oh, you want me to draw Snaptrap? Is the main thing. Then I need to get Snaptrap here. Wait a minute. Snaptrap. Yeah, I know that you do a bunch of Snaptrap art. I guess you really like him, huh? So I'll put him in here. I can't find a good one. Wait a minute. I'm looking through Google here. I think this one will have to do. Okay. Copy. Paste. Here we go. So this is Snaptrap. Actually, I'm gonna do something. Where is it? Here. Oop. Okay, so we have. Oops, wrong image. These are all the refs. Ref. And yeah, there you go. Okay, so we have to draw this dinosaur guy. We have to draw Snaptrap. Oh, I think I'm gonna know what I'm gonna do. Snaptrap is gonna try to steal the dinosaur. And then these two are gonna try to stop them. And Granola and Thigh. Oh, I need to put this in here. Wait a minute. Which one is it? This one. And Thigh. OC. Whoops. And Thigh. OC. There you go. Save. There. So let's start sketching. Okay, now I think I know what I'm gonna do. G requests. So I'm going to draw Snaptrap. He's like a rat, kind of like this, right? With a nose like this. He's gonna be smiling. Oh, and he has these horrible teeth. Actually, I'm gonna have to draw him smaller, like this. So hands up. Then the dinosaur is gonna be like here. And I don't know what this dinosaur is like. I'm gonna have to draw the dinosaur really small. He's not gonna be this size. Otherwise, he's not gonna fit here. I'm gonna make like a really dumb, stupid sketch here. Really simple. So his head has this kind of shape here. He has these big nostrils. This belly thing is like the stripes on the sorry for the noise, on the American flag, and then he has these stars there, and I think I'm gonna make him hugging like a money thing, since he likes money so much. And Snaptrap is like, I got him, he's mine now. Which activates, he has like a doctor's suit. Does he always have this doctor suit? Yeah, I guess he does. Okay, well, this is how it's gonna be, I guess. Do I have any more references here? Oh, he has a shape, body shape like this with black pants, I guess. Does he have a tail? Like a big, disgusting rat tail? He does. So that's gonna be his tail. Wait a minute. There. And then the superheroes kind of activate. Is this granola guy like a villain? Or is he like more of a good guy? Hi, I'm here. Hey, Crystal. Welcome aboard. So can anyone tell me if this granola guy is a good guy or a bad guy, or if he's like in between? So we're gonna have the little doggy here. He's kind of a superhero shaped dog. He has big legs though, or at least it seems like he has big legs. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to fit everyone here. This cute little girl here. She has little ears, a little hair, and her hair is kind of like this. She has a very female shape for her body. And then I'm going to make Ty, the OC. I think I'm gonna make him like jumping through branches or something, since he's a monkey. Gonna make him here, kind of like on a Spider-Man pose. His tail like that, with his little clothing, something like that. He seems such a peaceful kind of a guy here, but he's gonna be in an action scene here, kind of like going through vines, I guess. I think I'm gonna make him holding a vine, or else it won't make sense. And then there's gonna be like another vine here, just to show that he jumped from one vine to another. Who else? We have to put Granola. We have the Tyrannosaurus. We have Dudley and Kitty, and especially, where is? Oh, am I blind? Snap Trap here. And we need to put Granola and Thai. So Granola is the only one that is missing. And since he's like a Super Saiyajin kind of a character, I'm gonna make him just kind of flying here. How do Super Saiyajins fly? They don't do the Superman pose, right? Let me see. I'm gonna have to get some reference. Super Saiyan flying. Let me see. Super Saiyan flying. So I'm gonna use this one as reference. I think I'm gonna do this pose here. Yeah, they don't do the Superman pose. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna make him a little bigger. And make him like... And he has this kind of crazy hair. He has the eye patch thing. Gonna try to make him as cool as I can because everyone else is kind of cartoony, except Tai, which is also kind of more like a cool looking guy. Okay, I think this is a good base to start off on. I'm gonna make a secondary sketch with a thinner, maybe 8, a thinner pencil so that I can get some more details in here. No, this is not good. 5 then. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna do them all more in my style, okay? Sometimes I like to do it in the original style, but I'm kind of cutting back on that actually. I want to do things more in my style with the more cartoony look because I want to get really good at doing my... Oh, that neck is weird. Okay, I'm gonna have to change it a little bit. Yeah, I think his face belongs more like here. So I'm back. Hiya. He is. I'm reading the text here. Big Cheese. Hey. So these are all... I wish we had timestamps on these messages so I know how long ago they were. Yeah, I need to find a way to put the chat some better way than this. That sounds good. Okay, I guess I'm all caught up. So this is gonna be the Super Saiyajin guy, right? Okay. So his eye thing goes like this, and then his hair is kind of like a crazy doctor hair, and he has a thing on his ear, he has a scarf, and then a vest, but only on that side. So the scarf thingy, a vest thingy. I think I'm gonna make him more, yeah, more like a superhero. Stronger, better, faster. You guys like Daft Punk? I love Daft Punk. Oh, his head is huge by comparison here. What the heck? Yeah, I need to rearrange something here. There, that's better. So this is gonna be him. Actually, I'm gonna make it like this. Rip. I hate college life. Oh, college life was the best life for me. Why do you hate college life? Is it too hard, too strenuous? My college life was kind of the best time of my life because I met a lot of super incredible people. I did a whole bunch of cool things. Why do you hate your college? Tell me all about it. I'll be like your therapist. I love Daft Punk too. I'm devastated they retired. They retired? No! What do you mean they retired? Get out. I'm gonna ban you for saying that. No, I'm joking. I met the coolest people in college. Yeah, me too. The class barely opened for me to register. What, you missed the date of registering? I don't understand. It depends on the kind of college you did, of course, because I did. I don't know how it is in English, but it's artes plásticas. It translates literally to plastic arts, which is kind of an art college thing. I learned painting and sculpture and things on the computer as well, like digital art. But it was very the teachers were very classical about things. Like they thought comic books, for example, were not art, cartoons were not art, and other things like that. So it was kind of, he doesn't have this big thing here. It's more like this. And then he has a thing like this with the buttons. And what else? He has a belt like this with little belt thingies. Oops. I did something in the chat here. Alex, Daft Punk hadn't made a new song for years. Their retirement is not new news. Yeah, I know. I mean, I didn't know. I know they didn't make songs. I think their last thing was like the Tron movie thing, right? That was the last thing they did, which was a while ago now. And yeah, I know they didn't make songs for a while. Wow, this guy has a lot of details in his clothes for a Dragon Ball character. So he has a thing like this. The famous baggy pants from Dragon Ball. Yes, the date and the class code. Oh, damn. I just missed the current register twice now. Oh, Jesus. I have to go, Alex. Sorry. Oh, that's okay, Big Cheese. Thanks for dropping by. It was awesome to see you. See you later. Yeah, see you later too. And that was like 2016. Yeah, that was, Jesus, that was 10 years ago. Time is flying by. Worse, I got conned by a fake cop exactly last year, so that's all my saving just gone. What? Dude, that sucks. A fake cop? Jesus. You need to go, have yourself like blessed by a priest or something. That's too much bad luck, dude. Here in Brazil, we have this kind of a saying where você tem que se benzer, which means you have to like bless yourself, which actually means you don't bless yourself, you have someone else bless you, like a priest. So Yeah, that's too much bad luck. Oops. And I'm spending too much time on this dude, I think. I think he has these cool glove things with a belt. And then his scarf is like, one of them goes through the front. So I think I'm gonna do that too. Okay, this is good enough a sketch for now. Let's do the monkey kid, the cute monkey kid. Okay, he's relatively simple. He has like a kid face. I think monkey guys always have to have like a quirky little face, like a mischievous face, because monkeys are kind of mischievous. Where is he? Yeah, he has sideburns. Gotta remember he has two colored eyes. Okay. I think I got this. He has these things like this. I'm gonna make his shirt kind of flying a little bit. And he has these kind of khaki pants. And a tail. Maybe make the tail more like this. What's his tail like? Let me see. It's kind of a smooth tail. He has a little vest. And I can't forget the sideburns. He has these little sideburns here. He has a little vest thing. And so he's holding on to the vine. It's gonna do like this. Oh my god. There. And then some gonna draw another vine here. And he's gonna be going like whoosh. Or maybe whoosh like that. Yeah. And he's gonna be looking kind of downwards because the action is down here. Now let's do, I'm gonna do snap trap first. So snap trap is like, he has a, oh, his nose goes like this, then he goes like this, and then like this, and then he has this crazy body kind of thing. Does he have shoes, or is his feet out? That's the question I'm asking myself now. He has a nasty rat tail like that. His nose is like this. Actually, his nose is thicker. Snap trap. Did I say it wrong? Also, my Discord got hacked right before the new year. Oh my god. I'm full convinced that the world just wants to watch me crash and burn. Oh, dude, I was feeling like that at the end of last year. My computer had broken down like in the worst moment because we didn't have money to buy a new computer. And then we had trouble with the car, and it was like one thing after the other. Holy shoots. It was a real trial. But then things got better. Oh, wait. There's something here like this, where his eyes go behind it. He has these little villain eyebrows. And a head like this. And then his ears are kind of floating. They're barely connected to his head. He has some weird things there. His hands will be like this. His palms. Like this. And then he has the suit going up. I hope I'm doing him right. Yeah, I think that's it. He has a very simple design, but a very specific design as well. That's good enough for him, I think. And then the dinosaur. I think I'll do the dinosaur directly with the ink brush. Just maybe do stars. Actually, they would be kind of like this, right? What am I doing? Yeah, the rest I think I can do, but these two I need more reference. I'll make her like this. Does she have a tail? Yes, she does have a tail. Kind of a fluffy tail. And her face. Okay, her face is like two balls for the eyes. Big googly eyes. She's gonna be kind of angry because she's running after the guy. A little nose like this. Maybe like this. And then her hair. Her ear kind of goes like this, and then she has some hair here. Some hair here. A bun here. Is that it? Oh, it's actually simpler than that. It's like one big thing. She has green eyes and thin little arms. What does she usually wear? It's not this, right? Or is it? Let me see. References. Where are the references? Dudley and... Oh, she has like a... Oh, she has kind of like a secret agent outfit. So, with a belt a thing like this, some glove thingies like this, some boot thingies like this, whoops, like this, and she has heels, kinda. In the cartoon they're like very simple. Okay, I guess that's good enough for her. She also has eyebrows like that. Okay, what about the dog? He seems to have like a Johnny Bravo outfit thing. So he has a head like this, and then a nose like this. Actually, more like this. His mouth is like this, and his eyes, he has these thick eyebrows. Now his ears are definitely not connected to his body, which is odd, but whatever. That is the style. He has these big feet. And he has the Johnny Bravo t-shirt. And muscles. So he has hands like this. There, that's good enough for him, I think. He has blue eyes. So just so I won't forget, I'm gonna erase that a little bit. Clean this up a little bit. Yeah, I think that's more or less it. Okay, I think we have it all. So now I'm gonna put this to 25 and let's do some inking. I'm back for a bit. Still. It's now more or less why I'm not allowed to take any vacation. Oh, I see. That sucks, dude. I'm gonna tell you that, yeah, life is kind of like that, you know. It keeps sending us curveballs, and we just have to hang in there, you know. I know that's probably not what you want to hear, but life is full of ups and downs, and it'll get better. There are bad days, and there are good days, and there are average days. We just have to roll with the punches, you know. There's nothing else I can tell you, because yeah, life is tough. It's not easy, and the older you get, the harder it gets. Well, it gets harder in some things and it gets better in other things. Like when you're an adult, you get independence. You what? You when you get a job, you get financial independence. You know, when you move out of your parents' house, you get your own house and then you get to make your own rules. So it's a lot of give and take. I wish COVID was never a thing ever. My life is going down too fast. Oh, but yeah, COVID was tough, dude. COVID was a bad time. Holy shoots. To think we actually lived through that. That was a thing. I never thought I would live through something like that. But there you have it. We lived through it. And we survived. Maybe not all of us. I unfortunately had a friend that passed away because of that, because of COVID. And it was not easy. It was almost like a jump scare because the guy was young, the guy was healthy, he had a wife and a kid. Yeah, that one really took us by surprise. But yeah, that's life, I guess. Some lessons you just need to learn on your own. Like what are red flags in people to watch for? Yeah, watch out for. I lost a lot of money and years of my life by not knowing those flags. Yeah, I think we all have. It's just, like your parents always tell you, be careful with this and that, and you say, yeah, sure, whatever. And myself, I actually paid attention to a lot of what my parents said. But there's a difference between someone telling you something and you experiencing it. There's just no substitute for the real life. Like the real experience outside of your parents' house in the real world. There's just no substitute for that. And now that I have a daughter, I'm kind of she's still 10 years old only. So it's not like she's having boyfriends or anything like that. But already I'm sensing that there are things that she's only going to fully understand when she's out on her own. Like there are things like, be careful when you cross the street, and that kind of thing is easy for the most part. But things like don't talk to strangers, it's not as straightforward as you imagine it, because we meet new people sometimes, and then she comes to us and asks, like, is he a stranger, or is he, what is this guy? He's a stranger to me. I don't know him, right? And then we say stuff like, well, you're with us, so as long as you're with us, it's okay, right? And but then you start thinking, well, what if someone really friendly goes to her, like pick her up at school, that's not actually someone we know? She's not really gonna know what to do. Stuff like that. When you're a parent, it's like super scary. And it's the kind of thing that, who do you trust in life? Well, you're only really going to know that when you go out and you learn who is trustworthy and who isn't. There's no amount of me telling her, you know, look, you have to trust people that are nice, people that are, friendly, people that. But then, like a bad person can pretend to be friendly. So, yeah, she's gonna have to learn that on her own, unfortunately. And that is really scary, especially for a girl. Like a guy, at least he might have a chance to fight off some assailant, right? But a girl, it's more complicated. Anywho, I think I'm done with the monkey. I'm gonna do these characters because they're a little simpler. One quick question. Where will these be posted after? Okay, so I'll be posting a video on YouTube of this whole stream. We've been streaming now for where is it? An hour and 20 minutes. So I'll be posting the video of this on YouTube, and I'll be posting the images on DeviantArt, and I'll put a link on Twitter as well as Blue Sky for you guys to visit the places where I posted, okay? And this is what I'm gonna do every time. So you'll get used to my process. It's not gonna be different every time. Okay? That's a bummer. Yeah. Teach her accountability. Lord, how life would be more easy if dads taught their daughters that actions have consequences. Oh yeah. I'm not one of those super liberal parents that says you can do whatever you want. I'm definitely the kind of guy that says, look, you do stupid shit is going to be done to you. Don't think that because you're a girl, you can't be punched, you can't be pushed over. Don't go around antagonizing people that you don't know, because you are going to regret it. That is one thing that I have told my daughter many, many times. A lot of women these days think that they can do anything. Well, not a lot. Some women, right? Let's be fair. I think most women have common sense. It's just some people online are crazy. And then it seems like everyone is crazy, right? The truth is, you need to be very careful with who you mess with. Because if you go around pushing people and antagonizing people that you don't know, eventually you're going to antagonize someone that is going to antagonize you back 10 times harder. Hopefully, that is one thing that she will listen to me about and not try to learn on her own. But, you know, it is what it is. I'm also the kind of parent that knows that she's going to have to learn a bunch of things on her own. That there are certain things that it's not going to matter how much I tell her. She's just going to have to go out there and see for herself. I give her as many warnings as I can, and she's a good daughter. She listens to me and my wife a lot, actually. So I really can't complain about her. She's like a very good daughter. She has her little moments where she's like grumpy and she wants, oh, I want to eat sugar. Like she wants to eat a spoon of sugar. And I tell her, dude, a spoon of sugar, that's bad for you. No, you're not going to eat a spoon of sugar. What the heck is wrong with you? But, you know, we all have our moments. I don't know what his feet are like, but he's going to be barefoot for this, okay? And I'm thinking I'm going to put some some rat claws just because I want to. There. Maybe I'll do this here too. This is my version of him. I'm gonna do the dragon now. The dinosaur. Just checking quickly. Okay. This guy is really simple. So it's not hard to draw. So anyway, hopefully my daughter will know accountability. She will know when she's in the wrong. And if not, she will have to learn the hard way. And he's like, my money. Oh, he has only 2 fingers, right? Because he's a Tyrannosaurus. I'm gonna make it like this. I think that's good enough. And then he has like a really big bloated body with a tail going around like this. And a big, I'm actually gonna make his belly bigger like this. I have no idea what his legs are like, but they are going to be like this. In my drawing. Looking great so far. Thanks, Pensy. I'm back. I had to go get mail. Like physical mail? Really? You still have physical mail? Well, to be honest, I also receive physical mail. I don't know why I'm finding that so weird, but they're mostly like bills to pay. Does anyone know what this dinosaur is all about? Because I just learned of his existence today. I have no idea what he is about. He's called Tyrannosaurus Department or something. I'm gonna head back. I'll come back soon, okay? Want to continue my 3D, but I kept thinking about my parents, so it's kind of stopped my brain from continuing doing whatever I was supposed to do. You work with you do 3D work? Do you do it like professionally or just fooling around? Because I do some fooling around with 3D. I call myself an amateur blenderer because I love Blender. Blender is a super fun program and it's free as well. So I do some 3D things, not a whole lot of stuff. I never understood why most people in the US have like their mailbox on their lawn instead of close to their house. Oh, well, it's because the United States is a mostly safe place in spite of what Americans tell you, especially the ones that like Trump, that the United States is super dangerous. Dude, it's the safest country in the world. And it's not even close. Like, sure, you hear about police shooting people and stuff like that. That does happen, but it's like 1 in a million. Like, not even that, probably. The United States is a super safe country for the most part. There are regions that are kind of dangerous because they have gangs and stuff like that, but those are rare places. Most places are extremely safe. So that's mostly why there are no fences or gates on the houses. The houses just have a lawn in front and a little gate like waist high, and that's it. So the mailbox being way out there is just normal everyday stuff. It's not dangerous to go get your mail or anything, so they leave it out there so that the mailman can just pass by, put it in the little box thing, and move on. Here in Brazil, we live inside cages, at least in São Paulo, where I live. Like, my house is like there's a sidewalk, then there's a gate, then there's the garage, then there's a door that leads to the front part of the backyard, I guess you could say it, the front yard, I don't know. And then there's a door that leads to my house. And this is unfortunately necessary because there are people right outside that might be willing to rob us. And I consider Brazil kind of like a safe place by comparison. I mean, there are no wars, there are no like gang wars. There are some gang related stuff, but those are in very dangerous neighborhoods far away from where I live, for example. So, yeah. Am I ranting again? I'm sorry. I'm drawing and I'm getting distracted with my own voice and I'm just blabbering away. Oh, that foot looks weird. Both feet look weird, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna stop every once in a while to read the chat, but I'm trying to work fast here as well. Yeah, I think he's done. Yeah, but it like 5-minute drive to get to the mailbox. What? Really? Oh no, that I thought you were talking about like in the front yard where you just go outside and in like maybe 15 seconds get it. I don't know what that's about. Do you live like in a group of houses and the mailbox is like in a different building? Because that's new to me. I don't know anything about that. Yeah, it's both. I'm trying to do a full metal model, but the thing keeps getting in my way. Yeah, that sucks. It's true of most places that if you don't act stupid with the police, you won't get hurt. Yeah, look, I think around the world, unless you're living in somewhere like Russia or in a dictatorship, right? I think even in Russia, the police are not actively, going after everyone. They arrest protesters and stuff like that, right? I'm not sure. I may be speaking out of turn here. I'm not sure, but most places, like most of the police guys, are just normal guys. Like they're human beings, right? They are not out to do you harm. What happens is like a few bad apples kind of ruin the reputation, of the police, and then once you've been uh, violated in any way by the police, you kind of get traumatized, right? I mean, how are you going to trust police from then on when they are like, you have this terrible memory of them doing something really bad to you? That's what I think, anyway. I think most people in the world are good people. It's just that sometimes the good people aren't ambitious enough to be leaders, and then the people who want to be leaders are the bad guys, and they are ambitious enough to do whatever it takes to be in power. So it's like, it's a conundrum. The people who should be in power don't want power, and the people who shouldn't be in power want nothing other than to be in power. So yeah, sucks, right? But it is what it is. And every once in a while we get a good leader, and times are good, and we need to appreciate that. I think I'm done here. Oh, would you look at that? I'm almost done with the ink. I mean, I'm gonna color this, so there's still more to do. Let me read some chats here. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm lucky that my country is safe from those shady people also. Do you guys mind telling me where you're from? Just the country, like, you don't have to say any specifics if you don't want to, or if you don't want to say anything, that's fine, but just type the country that you're from, each one of you, so that we can, I'm gonna type mine as well, so that we know where everyone is from, just to have a basic idea. Because every place has a different kind of lifestyle, right? Thailand. Oh, that's awesome. Dude, we have someone from way across the world. That is awesome. Thailand. It at the bottom of my road. We live kind of in the woods. Oh, that's kind of cool. I wish I could live away from the city. I have a question. Could I make a new request next stream, or does AC? You can make a request next stream if you want to. You can make another request still today, and I'll try to do another drawing. I think that I'm not going to be able to get to all of them in any case, so I'm sorry about that. But yeah, you can just say whatever you want to have me draw, and we'll take a look at it as soon as I can, okay? The Netherlands. Oh, cool. You're from Holland. Is that right? Netherlands? The countries there, I know that the English speaking people always give other names to certain countries. Like Germany is Deutschland, right? They call it Deutschland. They don't call it Germany. USA for me. Oh, Pensy is an American. We have a cowboy among us, boys. Round them up. No, I'm joking, Jesus. Pensy is like the sweetest, kindest person I know. Don't round him up or do anything mean to him, because I will be very sad. He's a super good friend of mine. We have a bunch of guys in the art community, mostly on Twitch, but also on Blue Sky, that are super nice guys, like Pensy and Art Aniki. For those of you who don't know, he's also a streamer. He's actually a streamer. I just started streaming today, or this week. Art Aniki has an art stream that he does on Saturdays. That is super awesome. He's a super nice guy. I love him. He's absolutely like the nicest guy you could possibly ever hope to meet. And his mission in life is to like put a spotlight on other artists, which is, it's awesome. It's awesome. He's a super cool guy, and he has I think it's his girlfriend or his wife. I don't remember if he's married, but he has a girlfriend that goes by uh, Demon Lord Havoc, and she's super nice as well. She sometimes appears on his stream, and they are a super nice couple. I love them. So yeah, we have a few. Havoc is his wife. Yeah, I kind of forget sometimes the relationship between the people. Let me see. Could I make a request? USA for me, yes. The Netherlands, yes. Yes, most people call the Netherlands Holland. It's like an old name for this country. Oh, it used to be called Holland and it became the Netherlands afterwards? That's funny, I didn't know that. I know that the American speaking people who give names to countries, they give sometimes these random names. I don't know where they come from, like Germany, for example, and Japan. Japan isn't called Japan; it's Nippon. That's super weird. I wonder if like the guys heard Nippon, Nippon, and the Japanese speaking Japanese, the saying the name of the country in Japanese, and then we're like, oh, so Japan, like, dude, no, Nippon and Japan are not alike. What are you talking about? But anyway, there are a bunch of countries that have a very different name from the American version. And I'm mostly like my culture, my personal culture, not my country's culture. My personal culture is mostly American because I moved to the United States when I was 4 years old and I came back when I was 10 years old. So I was alphabetized in the United States, like in the 80s and 90s, when I was a little kid. And so most of what I know is like very American based stuff. And a lot of it is very ignorant. Like I've learned things afterwards and I was like, oh my God, I was so wrong about this. Like I can't tell you now something off the top of my head. I can't remember. But it happens a few times where like uh you go like, really? The rest of the whole world uses meters instead of feet? You know? And yeah, that's pretty much it. The United States has their own, not their own. There are some countries that use feet as well, but uh, yeah, that kind of thing happened a lot with me when I was a teenager, and when I was a preteen and a teenager. I came back to Brazil, and Brazil is like we use meters instead of feet. We don't use Fahrenheit. We use how do you say the Celsius thing? Graus Celsius in Portuguese. I don't know what it is in English. Uh, like Celsius degrees. I don't know. And I go by. Oh, Alex, I go by any gender. Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot about that. I'm so sorry. Uh, yeah. Pensy is a they them, right? Oh, I'm so sorry. I have a real problem remembering this kind of thing. But anyway, Pensy is a super nice person. Let me correct myself. I love him to death. He's a super cool guy, super cool person. Sorry. And yeah, I'm so sorry about that, dude. I really am. Dude is like a unisex kind of thing, right? I can call a girl a dude, right? Because I've seen girls like talking to each other and going like, "Dude, what are you doing?" So I'm not really sure about that, but yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm really it's really hard for me to use the they them thing. I try really hard, but I forget all the time. I'm such a dumbass. Cuz I have a bunch of friends that are especially on Twitter. In real life, I don't have many friends. It's mostly friends, family, sorry. My wife's family and a few people that are from jobs that I had in the past, and we talk sometimes, but mostly I spend time online. And I have a bunch of people that I love to death, like Pensy, that are on Twitter and who have they them pronouns, and I keep forgetting. I'm so stupid. Anyway, Aniki is amazing. Yes, he is. Yes, and Deutschland is the German word for Germany. Deutschland, right? Is that the way you pronounce it? Because Deutschland is the way you write it, but it's pronounced Deutschland or something like that. Havoc is his wife. All countries have a name for themselves and other countries. You would never guess what's Germany in Polish. What is Germany in Polish? Now I'm curious. We use Celsius also. Yeah, I think most of the world does. No, I go by any gender: he, him, she, her, and they, them. It don't matter to me. I don't like they, them the most by any, but any are okay with me, Alex. Oh, okay, that's. I'm still sorry, but I still feel like I have to apologize because I knew it and I keep forgetting and I need to remember. I kind of like, oh, I better save this. Wait a minute. Because I have these other friends that they go by they, them, and I need to train, so that I don't misgender them. What do I call this? I don't know. 9/1/26. Maybe I'll do it the other way around. 1 9, and then I'll call this 3 requests. Who are the requests? I'll just put the names, I guess. God damn it. Okay, I'll just call this A. Screw it. And then I'll save it in Art Challenge. There. So what is Germany in Polish? Is it Poland? That would be weird. We use Celsius. No, I go. Okay, I think I read all the things. So we are almost done. I just need to check how this guy has his stuff here. Okay, I think I know. So his eye thing is kind of outwards like this. And then he has another little belt thing. Like this guy really loves the belts. He has belts on his gloves, on his boots, and on his waist. And he has this glove with the belt. I'm just gonna do that because it's gonna be hard to draw a belt there anyway, and it's too small, so whatever. Another belt here. His arm, his muscles. I think his hand is kind of crooked here. I'm gonna fix it. It's more like this. There you go. So he's like doing that sound that they do when they fly in Dragon Ball Z. And there you have it. So now we're done with the sketch and we can add a color layer. Oh. Okay. So Germany in Polish is Niemcy. Niemcy. And in Polish, nimi literally means not us. So Germans are literally not us. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Oh. Yeah, those guys over there, they're not us. That's what we'll call them. So not us over there, us over here. And what is Poland like in Polish? Is it like us? Us land. So it would be like my land. Polska. Hey Alex, bagged Luke. Oh, Luke, is that Luke? The guy with the paper bag on his head? Well, whoever you are, welcome aboard. Polska, that's a kind of a cool name. Yes, oh, it is you. Sweet, so you showed up. That's awesome. I'm gonna do one little final thing here because I think it'll look better that way. And now we can start coloring. So let's start coloring. Hey, you got here just in time to see me color. I'm doing this piece of art here that I got 3 requests and did them all in the same one. Hurricane, I'll go 3 Hurricane. Could you draw Tyrannosaurus department from Schoolhouse Rock? And that's this dinosaur here. Let me get the pointer. This dinosaur here, which I drew here, I'm going to color him now. Here's my request. Can you make art of Dudley and Kitty? Dudley and Kitty are these two here, trying to stop Snaptrap, which is this rat, from stealing something crazy. Well, he's stealing the Tyrannosaurus department, so that's crazy. And then we have Granola from Dragon Ball Z and Tai, which is a DLC. This is Granola, this guy here in the corner. And Tai is this cute little guy here, a monkey kid. And they're kind of like helping Dudley and Kitty to capture Snaptrap. Where is this? Oh, it was in color. That's odd. And now I'm gonna color this whole thing. So let's go. Let's do this. Oops, wrong button. I use shortcuts to get closer and spin, and they are very close together on the keyboard. And sometimes I press the wrong one. Actually, I press the wrong one all the time. Sometimes I confuse them. I have ADHD, which is probably why I keep confusing everything. Is his head blue? Yeah. So his head is all blue. Whoops, there, I switched it again. See? I do that all the time. So, Luke, we were all talking about which countries we are from and the strange names that each country gives other country. I just learned today that Germany is called Niemcy in Polish, which literally means not us. So Germany is not us to the Polish guys, and that's hilarious. So do you mind telling us what country you're from? Because we have Pensy, who is from the USA. We have Crystal, who is... Where is she from again? Oh, I forget, sorry. Germany. Is that right? We have someone from Thailand. Some noob from Thailand. We have this some noob from Thailand. I don't know who he is. Doesn't matter. Just joking. Jal Wolfie. The mascot of Nagoya. Oh, maybe I will. I need to finish this one here, and then I'm gonna pick a few more requests and kind of draw them together. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do because I take too long to draw. And if I'm gonna draw them separately, it's gonna take too long. So I'm gonna have to bunch them up. Australia. No, Austria. Austria. So we have another guy from well, that's not Eastern Europe, right? Austria. It's kind of in the middle. It's right under Germany, right? Or am I confusing things? Because I know it's like there's Germany, then to the left and kind of south is France. Then there's Sweden between them. And yeah, see, I know my stuff, dude. I know some things, I don't know everything. And I think Austria was kind of like the first place that Hitler wanted to take over because he said that they were the same people or something like that, right? So they have to be close together. He annexed Austria. Again, I may be wrong, but I think I'm right about that. I used to be like a huge history buff. I still kind of am. I really enjoy studying history. I don't study history anymore, but I used to when I was like in my early 20s. In my late 20s and early 30s, I was really into studying Greek mythology and the Second World War. I don't know much about the First World War other than someone killed some noble guy and then they started a war. I think that's most of what I know about the First World War. But the Second World War was more interesting to me for some reason. So I ended up learning a few things here and there about where countries are. I also like to know where countries are because it's so annoying when Americans in particular, but anyone really, like you watch those videos of those guys interviewing random kids, random teenagers and young adults on the street, and they ask, name 2 countries that have a border with the United States, and they're like, Costa Rica, which is kind of ridiculous because Costa Rica is an American state, even though they don't get to vote for presidency. And on the news, you always hear about the Puerto Rican immigrants. Dude, they are not immigrants. They were born within the borders of the United States. They are American citizens. They are not immigrants. No, because they come from Latin America, whatever. Hitler originally is from Austria. Yeah, I remember that. But he hated his country, took it over and renamed it into Ostmark. He renamed it? Yeah, I loved geography lessons in school. That's where my passion for history and geography started. Because the political part of geography is like it is history actually. Because when you learn about how countries were made and stuff, it's all history. It's the two subjects are very much alike, very very closely related. And I think it's very interesting to know how countries came about, you know? You start to understand their culture and why things are the way they are. Like, I don't know if you guys know this, but Brazil, for example, it's very interesting because Brazil is like a country where people are very nice to uh, tourists and foreigners. Like we love foreigners to death, and we are super like a very, how do you say, like a calm people. We don't have many revolutions and wars. Like we barely took part of World War II, uh, even though everyone else was involved somehow. And it's like a very calm people in general. And then when you learn how Brazil was made independent, you begin to understand why Brazil is the way it is. So what happened was, if I'm not mistaken, there was this war in Europe, the Napoleonic War, and the Portuguese crown, which at the time owned Brazil as a colony, was terrified that they would be taken over. So the king of the Prince of Portugal, I think, came to Brazil and declared Brazil an independent state so that they wouldn't lose Brazil to France. And that's how Brazil became Brazil. And it was not because of a revolution like in the United States, and it was not because the people wanted independence. It was just because a rich asshole came over here and said, "We are now independent." And everyone was like, okay. And so it makes sense that we don't have much pride in our country. We don't have much. We're not very agitated, We only get agitated when we're talking about football, and then everyone is a patriot. And I'm not talking about whatever you guys play in the US. I'm talking about real football, the one you play with your foot. Just in case Pensy is confused. No, I'm joking, Pensy. I know you probably know what I'm talking about. But anyway, so when you learn how the countries were made, you understand a little bit of why the people of that country are like the way they are. Like the United States has a lot of reason to be very proud because they won their independence by through wars, through a revolution, and it was a very righteous thing. They just wanted independence, so they are a very proud people. That unfortunately translates to some unpleasant things nowadays, but I'm a big fan of the United States, actually. The United States was a country that was made the right way. I love the United States. And I have all the respect in the world for the United States. They are essentially the good guys of the world. I know that's kind of weird to say. And I'm speaking more from a historical standpoint. I'm not talking about today's politics, but today's politics started in 2016, which is like 10 years ago. That's nothing. The country has existed for hundreds of years before that. And that is the part that I respect. The part where they abolished slavery. Do you know why slavery was abolished in Brazil? Again, we did it super late, a lot of time after the United States, and it was becoming commercially unviable to have slaves. So they just said, you know what? Everyone is making it illegal, so I guess we'll make it illegal as well. Brazil is the kind of country that does a lot of what the other countries are doing. You know, we tend to be followers more than anything. It's a good place to live, and the people are mostly nice. The only gripe I have with Brazil and mostly São Paulo is that there's a lot of crime here. It's I wouldn't say like it's a super violent place because there are not a ton of people getting punched in the face in the street. That's not really what happens. What happens is that people are desperately poor, and they have little option in life other than to steal. You know, some people, not all people. There are a lot of rich people here in Brazil as well. So I don't even get very angry at the thieves. I mean, I do. They are like getting robbed sucks, dude. I've been robbed a few times. And last year, my wife had her cell phone stolen, which was a huge pain in the ass, dude. You guys have no idea. Everything is associated with the cell phone today. So like, all her social media accounts, she had to like close them down for a while, and her bank stuff was at risk of the guy accessing her bank, and holy shoots, it was really really annoying to deal with all that, especially because bureaucracy here in Brazil is a pain in the ass. I mean, we have this thing called Poupa Tempo, which is like a time saver, I guess would be a proper translation, where you can do like get your documents remade and stuff like that, which is really good. It's really fast and really efficient. But there are certain things you can't do in the Poupa Tempo, and then those are really really bothersome. Like we spent like a month just running around, canceling credit cards and stuff, and it was a pain in the ass. So getting robbed is no fun. But that is my major gripe with Brazil. Brazil is a place that has too much crime. That's the only thing, I think. Because we don't have like the poor people in here in Brazil. They are poor, but to a certain extent. Like there was a survey done. It was a long time ago, but it was a valid survey that said that there's no hunger in Brazil. Like the poor people, they can eat. Finding food is not a huge problem in Brazil. So there's that. That's good, right? And what is the color of this girl's outfit? I need to check. Just a second. Just a second. Oh, it's a kind of dark green. Something like this. Something like this. Yeah, I think that will work. So that's the only gripe I have with Brazil. There's too much crime, and it hurts our economy, and it's like a pain to have to deal with on a daily basis. Like walking down the street in certain neighborhoods is not fun. Anyway, I'm ranting again. I'm sorry. Let me see. In Europe, wait a minute. Let's just say that World War I suck. Ostmark. Okay. So we're here in the European GeoGuessr. I don't know what that means. I score over 85%. The 15% I always mess up are the Balkan countries. GeoGuessr, is that what it is? Like a geographic guesser? I call that region the European swamp. Jesus. Okay. I used to love history until all history in my class only talked about wars and such. I don't want to learn about people who kill other people. Okay, I get it. Yeah, history has a dark side. There's no denying that. Like human nature, when it comes to like when humans are desperate, bad things happen every single time. That's true. But there are a lot of beautiful things in history as well. Like when the slavery was abolished. That was a beautiful thing. and it was done through wars. That people had to fight to get it done. Well, at least in other countries, not here in Brazil. But anyway, so it was a kind of, there were wars that were totally worth fighting. Like World War II was a good war. Like it was necessary, and it was done mostly right by the Allies. I mean, not the Germans, but it was like a good war to fight. It was a necessary war to fight, and I think the War of Independence of the United States was also a good war. The War of Secession, I'm not sure if it was a good war or not. I know it was very bloody, and it wasn't particularly great. But it was the war that, established that slavery was illegal and a few other good things. So yeah, that is an uncommon way to become independent. Oh, you're talking about Brazil, probably. Yeah, Brazil has a very weird history. Very weird history. Like, we've had dictatorships here in the past that were completely self-inflicted. Like, a lot of the dictatorships in South America were like were related to the United States in some way. Either the United States like came and implemented some dictator, or they how do you say, supported. They gave support to dictators that took power and stuff like that. But in Brazil, it was completely self-inflicted. The United States had nothing to do with the dictatorships here in Brazil. We had one that was like a more civilian dictatorship, and then we had one that was the military dictatorship, which was the most recent one, that ended in 1960 something. I forget now. So it's been a long time, but it kind of marked our culture, and it's a funny thing. Like, the people didn't. There were some people who got very involved with the rebellion against the dictatorship, but what happened was the dictatorship just kind of faded away and became irrelevant, and then they had an election, and people were saying, like, yeah, we want to vote at the end of the dictatorship, but there was no war, there was no rebellion. The dictatorship just kind of ran out of money because they were super bad at keeping the economy, and then one day the generals kind of said, look, we don't have any power anymore. So Brazil is a weird place, dude. When you learn about the stuff that happened here, it's like a really strange place. The people are super not involved in politics a lot, and the things that happened just kind of happened on their own and then faded away with a whimper. There was no big day of revolution where we all got together and ended the dictatorship. No, it just kind of ran out of money and said, man, this is not worth it anymore. We're not going to be dictators. And then there was an election. And it's bizarre. It's kind of funny, actually. And because of that, we don't have many wars. I mean, the only war that we really took part in was against Paraguay. And it was like Argentina, Brazil, and Uruguay against Paraguay, because Paraguay started invading everyone, because they had a guy there, a dictator, I forget his name now, but he had this vision of the great Paraguay and wanted to dominate and have, because Paraguay today doesn't have a sea border. It's like between other countries, right? And that's a huge economic disadvantage. And so at the time he attacked us and whatever. But that was 1970. It wasn't 19. It was 1760 or something. It was a long time ago. So Yeah, Brazil has a really weird history, and it is kind of hilarious the way that things happen here. Like Brazilians have a great sense of humor, and I think it's because the only way that you can live here is if you have a great sense of humor. Because this country is like a huge joke. And don't get me wrong, I love Brazil. Like I really do. I like living here. It's a good place to live, you know, in general. It's not a bad place to live at all. I mean, if you know the rules, you know where not to go, where there's more crime, and where it's dangerous and stuff like that, it's a chill place to be. It's like a nice place to live. You have to get used to crime happening every once in a while, not necessarily to you. Like I've been living here now for like 36 years since I came from the United States, and I've been robbed, like mugged on the street once. Yeah, once. Only once. I can't remember any other place. And it was like I was going to school, and some kids surrounded me and said, "Pass the watch." And I gave them my watch, and that was it. So, and I was in a place that there was some violence. I had to pass through a place that was a commercial place, and yeah, I passed through there every day for like a year that I studied at a school that was nearby there, and I was robbed once in my whole life. And I think my wife was robbed for the first time last year, where they robbed her cell phone. And so if you know the rules of the place, it's not bad at all, really. I know that sounds kind of weird to say, like I'm kind of used to violence, but yeah, I don't know what to say. It is what it is. I think I'm gonna make him a little more. He looks too pale. I should use the bucket for this. Anyway, if I'm ranting, you guys just say you're ranting and I'll stop, okay? Because I tend to start talking nonsense every once in a while. That is, yeah, I know for football is not as good as I don't care for US football. Yeah, I don't care for US football either. I like basketball a little bit. American basketball, well, at least it used to be fun when Michael Jordan was playing. These days I don't watch it anymore. But yeah. Well, then you would love the history of Poland. Oh my God. Tell me all about it. I don't want to deal with you, guy, said the US, as Europe dragging them in anyway. What? I think I missed something. Oh, is that about war? What Brazil city has gangs of thief children? Brazil city that has gangs of thief children? Yeah, look, the really poor people, unfortunately, they get into crime really young. So this is something that happens. It's not like widespread throughout the country, but in Rio de Janeiro, I know that this is a big problem where there are the gangsters. They aren't like super organized, but they do have organizations, like Primeiro Comando da Capital. Primeiro Comando é PCC. PCC is like an organization in I think it's in Rio de Janeiro. I might be mixing it up with the one in São Paulo. I don't know. Where they recruit children to be thieves. So like when tourists go to Rio de Janeiro, sometimes a kid runs up to them and snatches something and runs off. That's like a new recruit. And they can be as young as like 7 years old, 8 years old, stuff like that. So that kind of thing does happen in certain places. Not in most places, especially in the south of Brazil, like from the state of São Paulo downwards is a richer region, and then there's less crime. But yeah, there are some certain places like Rio de Janeiro got really bad these a few years ago. I think it's getting a little better now. I'm not sure because I don't follow this kind of news very closely. But there was a moment there in the past where it was almost like it was under criminal law. Like there were places that the police didn't go because it belonged to the gangs, you know. So that kind of thing does happen sometimes throughout history, especially recent history, which is obviously not good, right? But I speak as someone who lived in São Paulo most of his life, and in São Paulo, it doesn't get that bad. There were a few instances a few decades ago where someone was arrested that was from the mafia, and then the gang members burned some buses, and there was kind of like a violent riot. But it lasted a few days, and the police police, when they deal with criminals, they are like sorry, they are very brutal. So they went and they killed a bunch of people, and like it was a huge setback for the gangsters. Sorry, I got something in my throat. Maybe I need something to drink. Yeah, these long streams, I need to prepare better. So that kind of thing does happen, right? I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. But like I said, it depends on where you live. So like if you're a middle class kind of person, you don't really go near places where that kind of thing happens a lot, you know? Like we in São Paulo, there are very few places where you can live where there's not a favela or a shanty town nearby. But that doesn't necessarily mean that there's crime and violence there. It just means that there are poor people there. And, you know, like we have maids that clean our houses. They live in the shanty town sometimes. Sometimes they don't, but sometimes they do. And, you know, people who clean the streets, who have jobs, they often live, one is red and one is blue, live in the shanty towns, you know. So yeah, that it's like poverty here is part of life. It's a common thing. And but remember, like poverty here in Brazil is not too extreme. Like it's not good, obviously. It's bad, but no one is dying of hunger. And there's free healthcare in Brazil, and there's free schools in Brazil. So everyone, no matter how poor you are, is going to school. You have you can go to the hospital. It's not like the best hospital in the world by any means, but you do have healthcare, and it's free. So like in some ways, Brazil is better than the United States because people in the United States don't have free healthcare, which is bizarre to me. Like it's one of the basic things. It's like public schools. There are public schools. Why aren't there public hospitals? It doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know. Um, but anyway, oh, my daughter woke up. Hey, I'm in the middle of the stream. You want to say hi to everyone?
Hi guys.
Here, in this microphone, I put the big one on.
Hi guys.
Yeah, see? Let's see if they say hi to you. That is true. What Brazil has learned? What that is funny. Soviet Russia also had no money, but that didn't stop them. Yeah, but the culture was different. Like the Russian culture is a culture of authoritarianism. Throughout history, they've had very little democracy. And in Brazil, and they kind of take themselves seriously, right? Brazil doesn't take themselves seriously. It's a country created by a prince. You know, we don't take ourselves seriously. So things just kind of wane away. And Russia had the czars before the communists, and you know, they have a long history of very authoritarian regimes. So it's a very different culture from Brazil. Like it's very similar in some ways, but it's very different in others. So for us, when the military dictatorship kind of waned away, it was like, yeah, whatever. It doesn't change anything for us. We still live in a poor country, you know. I mean, we still live a poor life because the country is actually rich. We have a ton of natural resources. Our agriculture essentially feeds half the world. So it's a rich country. I think that's what keeps us afloat. You know, that we have so many natural resources that it's impossible for us to be a poor country. So we're kind of a middle ground country. You know, we're not like the United States or Europe or Japan, but we're certainly not like uh, Afghanistan and Syria and these places where the only thing they have is oil, which is terrible because they're going to be exploited throughout their history. So we're kind of a middle ground country, you know. That's how it is here. I'm not gonna tell you over 1,000 years of Polish history, but in short, we always had to fight invasions from Russians and Germans, and we managed to become a great empire. But shit laws and corruption. Oh, corruption is the worst. It's always corruption. Weakened the empire to the point Poland was erased from the maps, and 100 years we came back only after World War One. Oh, this was even before World War Two. That's crazy, man. You became like a people without a nation. Jesus. For 100 years. That's crazy. Someone said hi. What happens? Oh, it's Tuari, right? Hi, hi, hi. Everyone's saying hi. Crystal, Eric, and Pensy said hi to you. That's why I think it's funny. Our I think it's dictators just gave up when the money dried up. It wasn't just that. It was like a whole situation. I don't remember all the details. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you, but it was kind of like a whimper. It really was. Like the military was so bad. Like it was so bad at keeping the economy afloat that there was like this 1 month where the inflation was 2,000%. 2,000%, meaning that if you had at the beginning of the month you had $2,000, at the end of the month it was worth $1. That's how crazy the economy got here in Brazil. So the fact that we have now single digits inflation, like 7%, or I think it got to 13% at some point in recent years, but it's usually one digit, is like amazing to us. Like the real, our currency today, is like a miracle for us. Like the kids that were born after the real came around, they don't understand what inflation is, dude. Like inflation here in Brazil was insane. Like my parents, when my father got the paycheck, on the same day he had to run to the supermarket to buy food because the next day he would have only half of the money he had. It was that quick for the money to lose value. So it was really crazy. And so with the economy working like that, and there was the whole political situation was like, dude, these guys they don't have any power anymore, they don't have any money anymore, they don't have anything anymore, and why are they still there? And they were asking themselves, make kind of like the same question, like, what are we doing here? This isn't worth anything to us, so yeah, I need to read up on the details of what really happened, but it was more or less like that. The dictatorship, the military dictatorship, was very violent in the beginning, and towards the end, it was kind of like, man, whatever, Some people say that crime was really low at the time because the military simply killed criminals. They didn't have due process. But that's a hard case to argue, really. You're talking about the good side of a dictatorship that killed a bunch of innocent people as well, because people did disappear. Like people were arrested, tortured, and gone with. We don't know even where their bodies are to this day, and so that kind of thing happened in those years, in the 1950s and 60s and stuff like that. So anyway, I'm not gonna rant anymore about that. Let's get to drawing here because I'm wasting precious time. Sorry. Anyway. Yeah, I know how hyperinflation is. Poland under communism rule had it. Yeah, it's basically the same thing. Yeah, I know how Soviet inflation was. I read up on it a little bit. One moment you can just buy a sausage, you blink and the sausage costs like a car. Yeah, that's more. That's pretty much it actually. I remember back when a snack didn't cost 4 times the price. Basically from $1 to $4. Also back from shower. You took a shower? Is that what you're saying? From Thailand? Oh, does Thailand have like bad economy as well? Because here in Brazil, we're actually living in a relatively good economic moment. It's not great with the war going on. Things are getting more expensive every day, but it's not. How do I put it? It's not unbearable. It's kind of okay still. Oh, I forgot his vest. He had a little vest. Where? Let's put the vest. Where? Here. Let's do this right. There you go. There. We're hitting inflation as everyone else, really. Oh, okay, then I suppose it's not horrible then. Because losing money to inflation is like the worst, dude. You work your ass off and then your money simply loses value. That's kind of like, that's not fair, dude. You know? That really sucks. I guess I'm gonna make his shirt gray. And then I'll make stripes. I hope this is okay for your OC. I am wasting way too much time on this. Maybe I won't do shading or anything, because otherwise I won't be able to get to the other requests. I hope that's okay.
Hey, Dad.
Hi.
I have a sticker to put on the microphone.
No, don't do that. That's your mother's. Yeah, ask your mother if you can do that. And if she says okay, then okay.
Okay.
Okay. Because this is your mother's microphone and I don't want it to be messed up unless she says it's okay. Finishing up here on the cool little monkey dude.
Monkey dude? What the hell?
Yeah, it's a monkey dude.
Is that the monkey dude you draw it in Lego form?
I drew in Lego. You drew in Lego form. No, it's another monkey guy. It's another monkey guy. A cuter, more, a nicer looking monkey guy. The other one looks kind of, how do you put it?
Serious?
Mischievous.
Mischievous.
It's like he likes doing pranks on people and doing silly things. This one looks like more like a nice kid of a monkey guy. There, I think that's good enough for him.
I'm decorating my tablet
again
with stickers.
Okay, just remember that the stickers all eventually fall off because you handle the iPad too much and the stickers eventually fall off. Okay, don't be sad when it happens, or you can be sad but you need to accept it.
I will accept it.
Okay, if you say so.
And also, it's just stickers. Not a really big deal.
That's why I bought gold. Yeah, gold is the The crazier thing about world economy is that it used to be directly associated with gold, right? Like money, having money in your hand was like the equivalent of having a percentage of gold in your hand. But at some point, the mega corporations and the governments said, you know what, we're not going to associate it with gold anymore. And that's why we have inflation, because money can be simply printed. And governments around the world keep on printing money and it loses value. And that's more or less why we have inflation. There are other reasons, but having gold is like having real wealth. That was a little hard for me to say, because gold, there's only a certain amount of gold in the world, so it doesn't ever lose value. So that's the secret to being rich. I'm back for a bit again. Welcome back as always. It's okay, don't worry. She can use clear nail polish to prolong them not falling off. You're talking about the stickers? Oh, I didn't know that. Clamshell. It used to be clamshell. Oh, the money. Yeah, I remember something like that. There was clamshell currency.
Actually, did you guys know that gold will reform again, but it's gonna take a lot of time, like thousands of millions of
Yeah.
years?
Geological time. Yeah, that's why it's so valuable. Because for you to get more gold,
It's gonna take a lot of time.
it takes billions of years. Yeah, see, my daughter knows stuff, dude.
I'm studying
Yes,
to be
the
a scientist.
For now, you're studying to be a good student.
I know, but I want to be a scientist.
That's awesome. I think you should totally be a scientist.
Science is my best thing either way. So
Also, gold standard was abolished during Cold War. Yeah, so it's not that old story.
hey, why is that guy robbing a dino?
Oh, because he's a villain. This is Snaptrap. He's stealing this dinosaur here who loves money. And then everyone else is like, no, you can't steal him. We're gonna go after you. Smart girl, smart 10-year-old. That's so cool. I mean, that or we mine a stray asteroid. Yeah, I heard there's one asteroid that's actually coming close to Earth that's gonna like spin around us and then leave again. That's like almost 100% pure gold. I don't know if it's true, but I saw it, I think, in a science channel. And if they could mine that, whoever mines that is gonna be like
billionaires,
super rich. It's gonna be a country, obviously, but anyway.
Hey guys, did you know that in a game you can make your own spaceship in a creative mode and just like...
Oh, you're talking about No Man's Sky.
Yeah, that game is awesome. I suggest you all play that game, because that game you're gonna love if you're a space fan.
Yeah, and if you like to build stuff. I like games in which you get to build stuff, so I really enjoyed
No Man's Sky.
No Man's Sky. It was really fun.
P.S. You can have the aliens as pets. I have a dino.
Yeah, one of her favorite things is going from planet to planet, capturing new pets. So we have like a huge list of
pets.
Small pets, big pets, pets that you can ride on.
The dino is gigantic. It's like a Tyrannosaurus, but it dances. It's like...
It dances? I don't remember it dancing. Did I? Okay, no. I don't remember it dancing. I remember you put laser guns on it. It's like a huge dinosaur with these huge cannons. Oops, no, this is wrong. It's this that I'm supposed to be painting.
And just so you know, guys, he got hungry, and I saw him shooting another creature and just eating it.
Yeah, I wish I saw that. He actually used the guns that we put on him to hunt another creature and eat.
But also, he's a predator, so he needs it.
Yeah, And he looks like a predator. He's kind of an awesome creature.
He looks like a dino.
He
And also,
does.
it's a girl.
Oh, yeah, it's a girl? Okay.
Yeah, her name is something Lila. I don't know.
Mm.
I don't know his name. I haven't played that game in a long time.
Oh, not a long time, in a while. You played it this year. No, this year you haven't played it yet, actually.
Told you.
Yeah, you played it at the end of last year, the last time. She loves No Man's Sky. Hello, hey. Space Engineer? No, it's not Space Engineer, it's No Man's Sky. Yes, No Man's Sky is awesome. I have it 100% on Steam. Oh, you finished it. Yeah, no, we didn't even come close to finishing it. We just like to fool around. I'm not
We're in creative mode.
yeah, we play in creative mode. I'm not a huge fan of damn it.
In games.
Survival games.
I actually am, because I play Minecraft in survival mode sometimes. It's kind of hard. I play on easy mode and it's hard.
Yeah.
I have plans to play with my friends on hard mode.
But anyway, so I play on creative mode just because I like to build the ships, and I don't want to have to spend time gathering the resources to build the ship.
Although I gather resources either way.
Yeah, no, you can gather resources, but you don't have to. That's the point.
I know, but I gather them either way.
Okay, I got you. I understand.
I like surviving.
So, yeah, anyway. We play No Man's Sky together, and it's a lot of fun. Oh, I forgot his buttons. Boop, boop, boop. I need to put the buttons.
Buttons, 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 buttons. Buttons, 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 buttons.
There you go, buttons. As my daughter
Is singing
gave you a soundtrack to follow. So let's paint his hair.
Buttons, 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 buttons.
My daughter is a very musical. Whoa!
Ow. My neck.
My daughter is a very musical individual, just like her mother. Her mother also sings. My wife actually sings super well. She's like, she did some
singing classes.
Not
Cat paw.
singing classes.
Cat paw sticker.
Okay, cat paw sticker. She was in a group of singers. How do you call that? A chorus? I forgot. Damn, I don't know. I forgot the name of that in English. In Portuguese, it's coral. In English, it's like I forgot the name. I don't know. I'm stupid.
You're not stupid. You're smart. You're the one that told me some facts the other day.
Well, that's because
you know facts.
I know how to pretend I'm really smart.
Okay, so you're an idiot and you hide it?
Well, yeah, I guess so. No, I'm smart. I'm smart. I promise you, I'm smart. The things that I tell you are important things that you should know.
I know.
Anyway, I just can't remember what it's called when people go into a choir. Yes, thank you. 100% of the achievements on No Man's Sky. I played it so much. Yeah, that must be wow. I have no idea what that even looks like, because how do you even know if you got all the achievements? Is there like a list? I don't. I've played No Man's Sky a little bit, not a whole lot. But
how much time did you play No Man's Sky?
Yeah, how long did you play? How many hours do you think?
I think it stays.
I can actually look it up here for a second. How much we played. That's cool. Wish I could get it, but no money right now. Oh, I think No Man's Sky is a free game. Yeah, because I haven't bought any games.
Yeah, it's a free game. We just found it and it was free.
No Man's Sky. How long have I played? I've played 94 hours. Wow, that's a lot. I did not expect that. This is
P.S. He spent most of the time making airships.
Yeah, I love making airships. So this is my...
Oh, what airships? Spaceships.
Spaceships, yeah. My wife is playing Wuthering Waves. She has played a lot, 172 hours. Guess
yeah,
my
but
playtime.
It's actually a fun game because it has a lot of stories, you know?
Yeah.
Like seeing the stories.
I did not expect to like Wuthering Waves, but it's turning out to be like a really fun game to play.
Yeah, and all the female characters are like, and also the boys are really cool.
Yeah. Guess my playtime. Let me guess your playtime. Wait a minute. I played it so much. I'm gonna guess 500 hours. Am I close? I hadn't played Oxygen Not Included for too long now. Alex, did you do your little avatar character animated on Krita? Yes, I did. Krita has a bunch of little animation tools, and animation is kind of hard, but...
Hey, talking about animation, did you do mine?
I'll think about it. I'll do it when I can, okay?
Okay.
Animation is not an easy thing, so it takes, like, you need to sit down for a week and work on one thing, you know. Like that little animation of my clown here. I think I took maybe a day to do it, because it's very simple. You see, his hand moves, and there are two positions. He's either looking down or looking up or blinking. So there are like 3 eyes, 2 hands, and 2 mouths. And so it's not like it's one frame after the other, right? So it was a very easy animation to do. But if you get like a running animation, for example, that will take longer. Even if you do just like 8 frames, which is not a lot. If you do 4 frames, I don't think it works very well.
Sorry for interrupting you.
That's okay. That's perfectly fine. I guess I'm done with the colors. Oh, I want to shade this so much, but I think I spent too much time already. How long has the stream been? It's almost 3 hours already. So I think this is it for this one.
We'll continue next time.
No, I think it's done. It's done. I'm gonna leave it the way it is. Export it as a JPEG. Yeah, that's it. Save. Okay, so we're done with this one. I think we can move on to 3 new requests, or maybe more requests, I don't know, because 1 request is done. So we have the Zordrak one.
Wait, let me see if the Zordrak.
Oh, and this little girl. I don't think this was a request, right? I think someone was just trying to show me what she looked like. Though I kind of want to draw her now.
She is very cute.
Yeah, she's Goku's wife.
Goku's wife?
From Dragon Ball. Yeah, whoops. No, that's not what I want.
I wasn't expecting him to have a wife.
Yeah, well, he starts out as a little boy, but he grows up. So I'm gonna draw Zordrak just because I love the cartoon.
I want to see the Zordrak.
I think I mixed it up with the She-Ra villain, because the She-Ra villain is Hordrak, which is very similar to Zordrak, right? Yeah, that's what probably what happened. I mixed the two of them up. Yeah, let's make this smaller. I think I'm gonna fit it under here and make this one a little bit smaller. So guys, let's work on a new batch of requests, shall we? What do you guys want? Let's start the negotiations. BG. I'm gonna set things up as you guys type in what you want.
I have an idea for one thing.
Very nice job. Yeah, thank you. That's looks amazing. Thank you much, so guys. Thank you so much, guys. Wow, I really messed that one up. I'll post it on DeviantArt and on YouTube, and I'll post links on Twitter and on Blue Sky for you guys to check out. I'll try to tag everyone who made the requests, but your names, the thing that I'm messing up is that the names that you guys use on the chat here are not always the same names that you use on X, on Twitter, and on Blue Sky. So I'll do my best to include everyone if I can. Okay. But yeah, just keep your eye out on my accounts on Twitter and on Blue Sky, and you'll see the post there. Okay. So let's start negotiating here.
Can I?
Hordrak, yes, that's the one I mixed up with. Goku start as Monkey King. That was a cool villain. I remember the show. Are you talking about Hordrak or Zordrak? I think they were both cool villains, though I do think the Shira one was like, it was a little weird that he was the Skeletor's boss in the cartoon, because I always thought Skeletor was like a bigger villain than Hordrak, but whatever, you know. Mine is just wondering you didn't forget about mine. I think it's better if we do the requests again. It's not that I forgot, it's that it's so high up in the chat that I won't be able to get it. So just tell me the request again, if please, if you don't mind, and we'll start doing it, okay? Because yeah, I'm thinking now that maybe we should do the requests before the stream next time, maybe, so that we can organize it better, because doing it on the stream like this is a little hectic.
Hey, Dad.
It's a little more hectic. Just a minute. It's a little more hectic than I expected.
Fancy said he sent it on Twitter.
Yeah, I saw that. That's okay. I'm trying to read.
I got bitten by a mosquito on my foot.
Don't prioritize myself. I don't prioritize myself. Me. Goku is in his 40s. Just wondering if you forgot about mine is Bite My is not close to my name tag. Oh, I see. So your name tag is not the same as your Twitter account or your Blue Sky account. Let's try this one. A knight unit from Fire Emblem, but with heavy machine gun instead of spears. Okay, that sounds cool. I'm gonna start putting them here. Black 14, and this is the front. What?
Can I have the watermelon drink?
I don't know. I think that's your mom's thing.
I'm gonna save.
No, once you open it, the gas is gonna go out. Don't leave the refrigerator open, please.
Okay, then I'll have some.
Okay, so this is one request. I think we can make it a little smaller. Um, General Scar and Boskov from Evil Karn, but Boskov does a magic trick for Scar if you want another. Let me see. I don't know what this is all about. I'll have to do some research, which is fine. I'll do the research, not a problem.
Did you know that Heavy Machine Gun is in one of my dad's songs? The word?
I don't have songs out of it. Those are just AI songs.
But what about Metal Slug?
Yeah, that's an AI song.
I know, but it's still good. They should check it out.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna promote AI stuff anymore. She's talking. She likes one of the songs that I made. A while back, before I understood how evil AI was, or how bad it was for us artists, I was working on songs for the Wannabes, my cartoon make-believe band, and I made a bunch of songs with a program called Suno, which is an AI generation thing for songs. And I made some cool songs that I kind of like, but I'm not going to promote them anymore because AI is getting really out of hand and I'm not very happy with that. So, yeah, he's just running. Wolfie next. I'll be going back again soon, though, and tune in when I get home. I may take a nap. Okay, no worries. The dragon guy from Dreamstone. That was the show's name. Yeah, Dreamstone. The Zordrak guy, right? Oh, you're answering my question, right? I sent it on Twitter. Okay, I'll take a look in a minute. Maybe do post online the day before to get them. Yeah, I'm thinking of doing it like we can start on Monday, and like on Monday I'll post your requests here today, and on Friday I do the thing with the requests already chosen or something like that. Because if we do like one day before, a lot of people are going to miss out, and I used to do it like 1 or 2 days before, and people got a little frustrated because they didn't see the message in time or something, you know. So I started doing like a week before. So I started on Monday. I don't remember which day I started, but I started like 1 week before the video, before making the video. I think that's best. Yes, my on Twitter is Awenon. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this like I'm learning here, okay? You guys are gonna have to bear with me a little bit. But yeah, the next time around I'm gonna do all the requests on Twitter and on Blue Sky, and I'm gonna kind of like bunch them up and see which ones I can make something funny or cool, you know, and then we can organize this a little better because it's too messy for now. I'm not gonna put your name here because I want to remember you. Acme. No, it's 14. Okay, go. Okay. God damn it. Why does it do that? Okay. Okay, fair enough. Metal Slug 3 is your favorite game, right? No. I love the Metal Slug franchise. I think Metal Slug X or 10 or whatever, that one is my favorite one. But I love all the Metal Slug games, but they're not like my favorite game, no. I'm just a really big fan. So basically like the old way. Yeah, more or less like the old way. Except instead of making a video and you guys just watch the videos, I'm going to try to do it on the stream. But make sure it's on both Twitter and Blue Sky. Okay, I will. Just a minute. I will DW. I'm not sure what that means. Oh, thanks. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna check Twitter for Pensy's suggestion. Just a second. Let me close all these things here. Pensy. Oh yeah, I remember now what you asked for. Yeah, this is gonna be cool. Okay, so it's gonna be this guy. Sorry, I forgot, but I have ADHD, so sometimes I'm a bit of a dumbass. I think I'm gonna do this. I'm going to use this one as a reference. I'm gonna put it over here, or maybe just reduce this one because I like this one better as a reference. I'm gonna put Pensy's sister guy here, which is really cool, by the way. I love the colors. And then this little girl, I don't know what was the request behind this one. I remember we were talking about Goku and someone said, oh, I asked you guys if there were any female warriors, right? And then you guys said this girl, which is Chi-Chi or something, her name. I don't know. So I don't know if I'm going to draw her. Though, to be honest, I kind of want to because she is kind of cool. I think I'm gonna take this one as reference for Pensy's. Oh, I'll have some later. Can you get me like a big cup of water or juice or something?
Okay.
Make orange juice and bring me a big cup if you can, please.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Here we go. Okay, so this is gonna be a reference for his outfit. I think I can do the pants without any reference because it's kind of a style that I've done a lot before. So this is, I think that's okay. If there's time and something, I'll do her. I think we can make this a little smaller actually. There you go. This one, well, this one has to be this size, or otherwise I won't be able to see anything because it's already getting really pixelated. I like this, but I think I can still see it. Okay, it's good. Then this one, like there. Are there any other requests that we have here on the stream? One with, okay, actually we have a few here. I'm gonna copy paste a new thing here. Just a second. Yeah, I definitely need to do this beforehand so that when we start the stream, we have everything ready. And see. Here we go. So this is Pensy's. Actually, I'm gonna do it the other way around. What? This one goes down. Whoa, it's raining now. There are thunderclaps. Once again, if the stream cuts off suddenly, it's probably because the light went out. That's another thing we have here in Brazil is very poor infrastructure. So sometimes it rains and we all live in the dark for a few minutes. Sometimes up to an hour or something like that, but usually it's resolved within half an hour, which is way better than when I was a kid that we used to spend like 2 or 3 hours without any light or energy. Oh, but I need a big cup.
Did you guys know that at my aunt's house, she spent 3 days without light?
Oh yeah, that's true. But she lives in an apartment complex that's kind of far away, and they have a very weird infrastructure there. She doesn't live like near the city. She lives in another district, in another part of the megalopolis that is São Paulo, and the infrastructure there is kind of weird for some reason. And she had to spend a few days. There was this that was kind of it doesn't happen all the time. It was something weird that happened once, and she spent a few days without any energy. But that's not common. That's very uncommon, actually. Usually the light comes back within an hour. Okay, so let's see what we have here. We have 3 requests. I feel so proud my mini Zordrak is shown on stream. Oh, you actually have this? This is like a garage kit that you have? That's awesome, dude. I thought it was like a Google photo or something. That's really cool, actually.
Good for you.
That's my boy Splat. That's his name? Splat? Splat. Okay, it's written here, so we got it. Let's put a sketch layer so that I can start scribbling stuff here. So Splat. Whoops. Splat. Fire Emblem. These are the things that I need to pay attention. A knight unit from Fire Emblem heavy machine guns instead of... Oh, so we're gonna make like Space Marines from 40k or something, right? General Scar and Papa from Evil Con Karn. I don't know what that is. Except Boskov is doing a magic trick. Yeah, that sounds fun. That's my first start. In Dragon Ball Super, there is some other girls named Caulifla and Kale. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't watched that.
I've watched it, but I haven't gotten to that part. Dad, look at the fans.
Oh, you...
What is
Oh,
happening?
no. Yeah, the fans on my computer have stopped spinning. That's not good. That's not good at all.
Actually, yesterday there was a problem with the colors that they wouldn't change.
Yeah. My computer has been acting up a little bit these past few days.
Yeah, it's been kind of weird.
So, okay, let's start by getting some references for Scar and Boskov. Scar and Boskov from Evil Con Karn. Evil Con Karn. I hope I'm saying that right. Images. Oh, it's like a cartoon thing. It's a bear with a brain thing. What? He has a brain in his tummy? Oh no, that's not the brain. That's something else. Ew, that's gross. What the hell is this? This guy. What the heck is this? What is this? Okay, so this is another reference. I'm gonna put it here. So this is... Who is this? Is this Hector or Boskov?
I think that thing in the other pot is his spleen. I don't know.
Okay, so we have this guy. This is Scar. It's like a police guy thing.
Why does all the guys with the name Scar have scars in their eyes?
I wonder why. It's so cliche, right?
Yeah, it's like every single one.
That's Evil Concarn. So this bear thing is not the character that you're talking about. I'm going back and going home. Okay. See you later then. Okay, so let me look for Voskov. Voskov is the bear. I don't get it. So the bear is Voskov and this guy is Scar. Right? I need confirmation. What am I missing here? Wait a minute. Dragon Ball. Yeah, it's my pinned thread on Twitter. It's my best work yet. Biggest mini I ever sculpted. You sculptured this? You did this. You're joking. You carved this thing. Oh my god. We have like a real artist among us. Jesus. Fans stopping. First solution. Get canned air, open your PC and blow the dust away. No, our computer is like it's like an aquarium thing. We can't open it that easily.
Dude, your sculpting skills are insane.
Yeah, this is
I
amazing.
bow before you. I bow before you.
This is amazing, dude. Really, that's incredible. It's the stomach. The stomach also speaks in the cartoon. Okay, cartoons are really weird these days. That's Evil Concarn. I am going back. Blah, blah, blah. The guy is a dude from Grim Adventures. The brain is evil. The brain is Evil Concarn. Bear is Voskov. Oh, so the brain is a character, and the stomach is too, I guess. Check my thread. Oh, I'll look at it later. I promise. Pretty much. That is sick. That bear is two characters. Yeah, I finally understood it. Took me a moment, but I finally got it. That is so cool, dude. That is really cool. I'm gonna check your thread when I'm done with the stream, because I really want to see that. Dude, and I thought you had like picked this image off of Google or something. I didn't realize it was your thing, and furthermore, I didn't realize that you did it. Holy shoot, that's awesome. That was really cool.
You're a top-notch artist.
Yeah, I'm seeing your post now, just quickly, so that I don't waste much time.
Wow, that tail is awesome.
Yeah, Aurea, the Dragona really likes dragons and dinosaurs and creatures like that, so this is right up her alley. Man, that's a cartoon that we have to watch. Dreamstone. You're gonna love this cartoon. It's a really cool cartoon. It's an old cartoon, but it's really good.
You know something that you should do? You should, like, start a business with that. You would be a millionaire.
Yeah, if only it were that easy, right? I'm gonna repost this there. Now let's get back to business. So I need to find Fire Emblem Night Unit. I think one image should be enough. Oh, this is one of those anime things, right? Where is the Night Unit? Fire Emblem Night Unit. I don't get it. Is this it? Fortress Knight. Fire Emblem Knight. Okay. I'm gonna get a few of them and you tell me which one it is. This is a knight. This here is a Fortress Knight. Which one is it? And there are some other drawings here. I don't know, this? Copy, paste. Oh, this is a small one. So I'm gonna do like this. Where is the sketch thing? Wait a minute. No. This needs to go there. 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 Da, 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 da.
Hey guys, question. Have any of you ever seen Wakfu?
Have you guys seen Wakfu? Wakfu is a cartoon that Dragona really likes. Knight unit is one on with massive ass shield. Okay, so this is it's the number 1. Let me sketch it out here. 1, 2, 3. It's the number 1 image. Fortress Knight General is the promoted knight. Okay, so it's an upgraded unit. So what you want is for me to draw this number 1 with a machine gun instead of the lance. Knight units is one of the master. Nope. I'm waiting for the reply here. Or I'll just start drawing this knight guy here, because I think the upgraded one is not what you asked for. Pop. Okay. So let's start. This one can go. This one can go. And this one, I need to cut him out. Well, we're not going to use the lance, so I think this is good enough. Throw that away. No, here. Okay. Yes, either number 1 or 3, but not 2. Damn, they really is slow here. Yeah, that might be my internet. I'm not sure, okay? Because it takes a while for the chat to go through. Don't worry about it, okay? It's probably not your fault. And besides, it's fine. We wait a little bit. How long have we been streaming? 3 hours and 18 minutes. Okay, this is probably going to be just 2 requests today, because that's what we can do. And there you go. Okay, close this, close that, get to the sketches. Whoops, no, I don't want to do that. Oops. Here we go. Okay, so what are we gonna do here?
Hey guys, Hope's on my chair again.
Yeah, Hope is our cat. That's what she's talking about. We need to draw Pensie's sister character. We need to draw Zordrak, these 2 goofballs, and Knight. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's slow, but it is what it is. And if there's a way to fix that, I'll have to learn it somehow. Trying to think of a funny situation or something silly for us to draw here.
I have an idea.
I do know what Wakfu, but I never got to watch it, at least the actual official one, nor play it. She's talking about the animated series. Yeah, I think she watched the whole thing, and a new season came out recently. So
No, a new season didn't come out. I saw everything.
okay, she saw everything. So that's what it is. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. What is your idea? Come here and look at the drawings and tell me, what should I draw?
I think you should draw all of those like kind of on guard patrol, and two of them like just laughing and doing funny things during the time that they're guarding the gate in a castle.
Hmm.
And then the general looks like, "What are you guys doing?"
Yeah, maybe I could do that. Maybe I should make someone sneaking past. Maybe
I think we should do the bear sneaking past.
No. You think so?
Yep.
Are these two guys like bad guys or good guys? Like this
Hey,
car?
this guy's a bad guy, right?
Yeah, but I know that, so I don't need to ask that. But I don't know these two characters. Like the bear guy and the brain he has on him, are they
They're
bad guys or good guys? And what about this police officer Scar here?
I heard the brain is a bad guy, but the stomach isn't, and then just he's two characters. One bad and one good.
Okay. So let's see. Let me think here. So there's probably gonna be like a gate here. Scar and Boscov are villains. Okay. So it's probably gonna be a good guy sneaking past the bad guys. Or something like that.
Yeah, and two bad guys are just talking and not even.
Because I couldn't find it at all after a little bit of hopping between streams. Wait a second, I forgot if you ended stream last I was here before or after you drawn my character. I'm not sure.
I know a solution to
Feral-
that. We
feral
could watch
alligator.
our stream again.
Feral alligator. I remember you were here last stream, but I don't remember what exactly you asked for.
I have an idea to know how. We just watch our stream again after.
You sent something on DeviantArt? Okay, let me check. Then maybe I can remember. It was in requests, right?
Hey guys, I don't know if I already didn't ask this. Oh, okay, then. Sorry.
It's been an eternity since I messaged system here. Blah, 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 blah. This content is no longer available. I don't know. What was your name on DeviantArt? Oh, okay, so I may have to send it again. Evil Karn is a brain of an evil dictator. The bear is a dumb goof. The stomach wants food. Scar is evil and wants to be evil, but the bear body is too incompetent. Okay. Give me a hot minute.
Scar is the brain?
No, Scar is this police officer here.
Then why did he say that? But the bear body is too incompetent.
Oh, maybe this is the evil dictator and his brain was put into the bear? Is that what happened?
I don't know. I think so.
Scar is Karn's first in command. Okay, so Scar is not the brain. Okay, whatever. I need to start drawing something or I'll be here for a billion hours. I don't know what to do.
Why don't you do my idea?
I'm trying, but I need to find a good angle to draw it.
Oh.
Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. I think I know. I'm gonna draw like a wall here. Like maybe like this. And then I'm gonna draw Pensies, sisters, characters sneaking around here like this. And then the villains are gonna be there. Okay. So I'm gonna make Zordrak here. He has this kind of weird structure where his face is
I put a sticker on
forward.
my dad's chest.
And his shoulder is here. And then the bear is gonna be like here. Maybe like this. He's gonna be doing like, yes, sir. And the bear is gonna be like, oh, I drew her. I drew this character. I don't know if it's a girl or a boy, but the Pokemon master thing here, I drew her, her. So I don't know.
It's a girl.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I'll wait a minute. I'll find. Are you on X or on Twitter? Are you on Twitter or on Blue Sky? See if you can click on this. This is the image I made of your character. It's a gallon game, okay. So I drew her on that day, and I posted it on DeviantArt. There was no video this time around because I didn't know how to record the stream yet. So I learned that after that video. So I don't think there's any video of that. But there is the image on DeviantArt, okay? And I posted it on Twitter as well. I think I can find it here. Where is it? 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 Oh, maybe I didn't post it on Twitter. Oh, yes, I did. Here it is. Here. Whoops. I closed the thing. Here. This is the Twitter post. That's a dumb, to be honest. I'm glad it's uploaded at least. That's a bummer. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't know how to record yet. I was learning. That's why it was a test stream. Also do know that the knight you pick for reference is a woman. Really? This is a girl?
I saw.
Her name is Saphir, and she was reclassed from a promoted axe fighter. Oh. Oh, and I have to include this guy as well, huh? Where am I gonna? Oh, these knights, are they gonna be like good guys or bad guys on this story? Because the bad guys are plotting over there, and then Pensie's character is kind of like hiding here. I'm gonna make him like this, and then I'll make the knight character here. With a machine gun. Okay. Okay, I think I have everyone here, right? Knight unit from Fire Emblem with machine gun. Scar and Boskov are these two goofballs. Splat and Zordrak. Let me do one final thing. Oh, these are not here. What is going on here? I made a copy of the text by accident for some reason. So, Zordrak. Zordrak. There. Okay. So these are the requests. Lock these refs, lock these, background, lock these. Rec 2. Okay. Okay, so let's start with Pensie's Splat guy here. with that kind of a close there. He's gonna be holding a spray can. And putting his hand on the wall here. And then this knight girl, which I'm going to do like this. She's gonna be happy with her gun and huge armor. What is her armor like? It's a super complex armor thing. Well, I'm gonna kind of improvise the armor because the image there is kind of small now. I reduced it too much, but I'm not gonna keep looking at it. So I'm just gonna kind of make up my own armor here. Give her some kind of boob plating here. That's because I like drawing boob plating. Maybe I should do like a laser machine gun, something like that. I think I can also pull her a little closer. Like here. Yeah, there you go. And then boob plating, yeah. Hey, look, for those who think that boob plating is so unrealistic, check this out. Knight armor. Well, how do I? Dick. You think boob plating is unrealistic? Check this out. This is actual real armor used by real knights in the Dark Ages. Check this out. Bam! This was actually a thing. So don't give me no shit about boob plating. Yeah, take a good look at this. This is real. They actually wore this stuff. So women having boob plating is like mild. Yeah. And if you don't believe me, just look it up yourself. That shit is real. From real life, from history. Okay. She's gonna end up looking like that girl from StarCraft that turns into the swarm thing. She was like a sniper before, and she had hair just like that. Okay, this, let me see. Okay, I'm gonna try to do the art for these guys directly with this. So he has a nose like this, a mouth like this, and a head like that. And then his hat is like this. Oops, wrong guy. More like emotional defense. 85, it makes noise, no doubt. His hat is like this. And then like this with two little thingies. And he's gonna be like just saying yes, sir. That's close enough, I think. You are breaking your number 2 rule, bro. What is my number 2 rule again? Let me see. No, not safe for work stuff. Ah, come on. That was fine. I mean, I guess it's not exactly safe for work. Your boss is gonna be looking at that, wondering like, what the hell is this guy watching? But at the same time, it's not that bad. Actually, cod piece was way after Middle Ages. Oh, was it? I'm not sure when it's from. I just know it was real. Well, the armor is built like that. You can't really censor it. Well, Kerrigan, ghost unit like Nova. I have no idea what that means. Kerrigan, ghost unit like Nova? I'm gonna continue here. I think the bear needs to be... I imagine this guy is smaller than the bear, right? Maybe the bear needs to be a little bit bigger. Like this. Ink. Both Kerrigan and Nova are ghosts. They're a sniper unit. Oh, Kerrigan is from the... Right. From StarCraft. I had forgotten her name. I know they saying it not safe for work, but it was their uniform. Yeah, the people actually wore those. So, you know, I was so happy the day that I found out about the copies, because then I was like, ha, I'm gonna draw so many boot plating now. I don't even care anymore. Yeah. So the ear is like this. And then there's like a sharp thing here. And then there's like another sharp thing here. And then there's like a butterfly thingy. Then his belly here. Oh, come on. Rawr. Okay, now for the brain. He has some whatever thingy here. Then there's this huge nose. Okay, so the nose goes here. And I think I'm going to make the same expression here because I'm not familiar with the kinds of expressions that these characters make. So I'm just going to copy it a little bit. Now, I do wonder what they are talking about with Zordrak. Not Hordrak, Zordrak. Oh, he has a little tail and then a butt. That's awesome. And then his feet are like this. There. I think that's it. There's like a tummy here with the arm on the other side. Yeah, I think that's it. Right? And they are like talking with Zordrak here. Now Zordrak has a really complex kind of design. He has these teeth here. I think I better sketch it out in the sketch layer. What? No, this. This. Okay, there we go. So he has this tusk kind of thing here. All right. He has the eyes here with nostrils, and he has like a weird little ear here. The mouth here. He's gonna be obviously very mad at the incompetence of these two guys. So it's gonna be like this. Teeth here. And then this. Then like a plating here. The armor is like this. His neck goes into his chest like this. Then there's a robe. And the robe has a belt here. So his chest is kind of exposed. And then his arms are a little bit exposed as well. Okay, I think that's enough. Oh, he has a spike here. It's not going to appear very much. I think that's good enough. Let's try to ink it. Probably just orders them to go get the Dreamstone. Yeah, I know this. He has like bone armor on his chest, but it's very close in color to his underbelly skin. Oh, is that what it is? I thought he was more like a dragon guy who had like natural leather armor, you know? Actually, I think I'm gonna make him yelling more. Because he was like a nasty yelling villain a lot in this series. Very typical cartoon villain. Making his teeth here, so he has this skin part. And remember, his hand has 4 fingers, but it also has 2 thumbs on one on top of and one on the bottom. Yeah, I don't remember that. That's funny. It's weird hand, but I love it. Let me see. Oh yeah, he had kind of like a more of a claw. Now that I saw it, I remembered. That's true. So his hand here would be more like this. Like it would be one thumb here, 2 fingers like this, right? And then the third one would be kind of like this. I think that's more or less it. He had a very weird hand. That's true. I think he has like an awesome design because when you look at other villains, he has a very unique kind of. I mean, he has these tusks, right? He's like a giant creature. He doesn't start out as a giant creature. If you saw the episode where he's like in the past, he's kind of like a normal sized blue guy, but then he turns into a monster. Yeah. So he has something like this. So here he has kind of like a plated armor. Kind of a thing. I need to watch that cartoon again. Last time I watched it, I was like a teenager, I think. That was a long time ago. I wonder where I can actually watch Dreamstone. I need to find somewhere that has it. I think that's good enough for the mouth. He's gonna have a bunch of scales here. He has like a color thing. Like he's blue on top and then yellow on the bottom. The tuck's bat, wings, ears, snake tongue, catfish, whiskers. Oh, he has whiskers? Under his jaw. Oh, under his jaw. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Almost all episodes of The Dreamstone are free on YouTube. Sadly, the episodes with Zordrak Origins is in very low quality. Oh. Well, at least it's on YouTube. I mean, I can watch it with my daughter. Because I would love for her to see that. It's not like DuckTales, unfortunately. I can't watch with her because we canceled our Disney Plus in protest of everything that Disney has done to Star Wars and other franchises, and we don't have Disney Plus anymore. And we can't watch. My favorite cartoon, I think, that's DuckTales. I love that cartoon. That was a cartoon that was made for kids, but adults as well. It was so much fun, dude. And it was actually kind of funny sometimes, you know? It wasn't like He-Man was a cool cartoon to watch, but watching it as an adult, dude, the jokes are total dad jokes, dude. They are so not funny. Like, oh, he fell. Ah, ha, 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 and everyone laughs. And dude, oh my God, you want to die. Like, you want to die. Like, I respect He-Man and Thundercats for, being like pioneer cartoons of their time. But holy shoots, the jokes are horrible. Like, they are so bad. They are really bad. But DuckTales wasn't like that. DuckTales was actually funny sometimes. I mean, it wasn't like super hilarious. There were some stupid jokes, but it was actually okay. Like my parents watched with me and my sister when we were kids. It was a good time. Trying to finish this armor up as quickly as I can. It has some markings like this. I know it's probably not 100% accurate, but whatever. I'm gonna try to do it as close as I can, as fast as I can, and as long as it looks okay, even if it's not completely accurate, it's fine. Yeah, I guess that'll be okay. He has the yellow thing here. Good Disney does not deserve anybody's money. Yeah, it doesn't. It really doesn't. Especially after they started doing that whole AI thing where anyone can create AI content. That was like unbelievable, dude. Disney used to be like the leader of the animation community, and now they're like using AI, it makes no sense, dude. And it honestly, as a huge Disney fan that I was as a kid, it's honestly heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking that Disney has fallen to this level, because I used to love Disney. Like, I was the number one fan of everything that Disney did, everything that Pixar did was awesome as well. But dude, I just can't anymore. And I don't hate on people who still like Disney. Like, if you like it, that's fine, that's awesome. You can like whatever you want to like. I'm not a hateful person, or at least I try not to be. But it's just not for me. Like, it's really, really, really not for me. I think Zordrak is kind of done. I need to finish this up before I finish the detailing here. So I'll do this girl first. I'm gonna make her like with a face like, I can't wait to use this gun. Gone are the days of lame spears. I'm actually gonna make her look at the gun instead of paying attention to what Splat is doing. Like, she's gonna be, hell yeah, boy, I'm gonna use this gun and I'm gonna murder anyone who gets in my way. You know, when you talk about guns, you need to use like a Texan accent. I lived in Texas, by the way, for those of you who don't know. I think most of you probably already know that. So when I came back from the United States, I was talking like this with a southern accent. And I would say, Mr. Brown went downtown. And it was the most natural thing in the world for me to speak like a cowboy. A cowboy! That's what I spoke like. Actually, I didn't speak like that, like full blast cowboy, because I lived in Austin, Texas, and in Austin, Texas, there were people from all around because of the university there. My dad, he got a scholarship thing, so he is a physics professor, and he did his doctorate in Austin, Texas. So we moved there, and Austin is like a very multicultural kind of city. At least it was in our experience, because we got to meet all the people from the university. And so it wasn't, I mean, I knew how to speak like in the Texan accent because of school mostly. The kids in school spoke that way. But I didn't like speak with a full-blown accent all the time. I knew how to switch to the accent. So every once in a while, my dad brought in a friend and said, my son speaks like a cowboy. And then I started speaking, and they would laugh their heads off, because I was like a little 10-year-old saying, hey, you guys, I'm a cowboy. My daughter's laughing at me here. Yeah, I knew how to speak like a cowboy, but I was a little runt, a little 10-year-old, thinking he was more than he really was, and it was hilarious. Okay, so now for the gun. Well, first I'm gonna make her hand here. To be fair, both He-Man and Thundercats are made for toys, so the joke is kind of thrown in just to fill the gap. Yeah, I know. That's the difference between other cartoons and DuckTales. DuckTales was not a cartoon made to sell toys. It was a cartoon made for the sake of making the cartoon, but to promote Disney as an animation thing for TV. And so they didn't have to sell toys; they had to sell the story. And then the stories were actually really good because of that. That's the major difference between the stuff that Disney did, at least in those days. I don't know what happened afterwards, but yeah, that's why DuckTales was so good, because it was made to be just an animation. I'm gonna try to make like a sci-fi gun a little bit, because I want to make a sci-fi gun. Sue me. Anyway, instead of having like bullets, it's probably gonna have a battery thing, right? So it's gonna be like something like this. So this is gonna be 0. This is gonna be 50%. Oh Jesus, I can't do it. And this is 100%. I don't know. I'm just making it up as I go along. Here I'm gonna make like a division thing. Maybe I'll make it like this, just to. I'm making this gun up as I go along. I think you guys realize that. I know how to speak in 3 accents: Scottish, Australian, Polish, and Polish English. Polish English? Hey, you know, my cousin married a Polish guy. I haven't met him a whole lot, so I don't really remember what a Polish English sounds like. But I wonder if I can make different accents. Sometimes I can, sometimes I just suck. I suck ass at it. But the British English is a very enunciated language, where the A's are pronounced as Oz. I don't own a farm, I own a farm. I'm going to the pharmaceutical. No, I can't speak British. I just sound silly. And the Australians, what do the Australians sound like? I come from down under. They have like a musical thing to their accent. I come from down under, and the Sheilas are all around, all around. I don't around, all around. I don't know, something like that. I follow a few Australian YouTubers, and I think they're hilarious. Australians have this amazing sense of humor, dude. It's so funny. I like a bunch of different sense of humors. Like, I'm really big into stand-up comedy. Like, Bill Burr is like my all-time favorite stand-up comedian. I think he's amazing. I also like Dave Chappelle. And there's one Australian guy. What's his name? Jimmy something. I'm not a huge fan of his, though. I don't really know his stuff that well. I remember there was one special where he got punched in the face, which was kind of hilarious. And he later came out and made a joke about it, of course. But anyway, I love Australian humor. I like British humor too, though it is a bit dark. It gets dark a lot. British humor is like an acquired taste, I think. Okay, here's the boob armor. That's actually hidden behind the gun, so it's not even going to appear a lot. I'm gonna make some kind of decoration here, just to emphasize there's a boob there. How do you feel about boob armor, Aurea?
Me?
Yeah. Do you think it's...
I think it makes a difference from man armor, and then you can know which one's a girl armor, which one's not.
Oh, so for you it's like an identification thing, right?
Yep.
See, there's a purpose, so that you can identify.
And also, each one is made for one person, so you can identify your...
Yeah. See, and they say that
It's totally...
female armor has no purpose. It has plenty of purpose.
Yes.
Purposes. Oh, come on, stop doing that. I think my gun is kind of crooked. Oh, Jesus. It is crooked. It has to go straight here. Yeah, that's what happens when you do it on the spot. You can mess up. Is that even straight? I don't know. Well, it's straight enough. I'm gonna make some quick whatever this is, because I'm making it up. Oh, I know. I'm gonna make those holes here and make this, give this a more militaristic kind of a look. Posh, like upper class Britain. Oh, we are very distinct from the continent. You know, we are not like those riffraff from the continent, especially the French. We hate the French. I don't know. I'm just making it up as I go along here, so whatever. Just give it a big... how do you call this part of the gun? Nozzle? I don't know. There you go. She really is a smart cookie. Yeah, she's great. I'm back. Muzzle. That's what I wanted. Did I say muzzle the first time? Or did I say nozzle or something?
Nozzle. You said nozzle.
Yeah, I said the wrong thing then. It's not nozzle, it's muzzle. And there you go. She has a machine gun, whatever it is. Muzzle, muzzle, muzzle. Yes, muzzle. So she is super happy with her huge machine gun. I am going to use the straight line tool. Here's another little cheat that I do sometimes. This thing, it can make straight lines. I don't know if you can see it, but it'll make a straight line to wherever you want. So I can use this to make this wall, and I should have used it to make the gun, but I'm a dumbass. I forgot. So now I'm stuck with... Oh, hey, look, I'm almost done. Let me finish up the Zardrak stuff here. Make him fit here somehow. Whoops. Yeah, there you go. I think I need to erase this little thing. do it here, here, ooh, here. I think he has like a belt here or something. Yeah, whatever. There you go. So that part is done. He's gonna be like spitting out something. You incompetent fools. You're worse than the trolls. What were his minions were trolls, right? Or am I mixing things up? Because I saw it in Portuguese the first time, and in Portuguese they translated to trolhas, which is nothing. It doesn't mean anything. There's not. They just invented this word, because I imagine the original one was trolls, and they didn't know how to translate it, so they just called it whatever. The trolhas. Okay, he has. Okay, this is not how his hair is. He has a hair like this. Erpnes. Erpnes? What the hell is an Erpne? Are you joking? I could have sworn it was trolls. Oh my god. Love that her with a gun, she looks so happy. Yeah, she's like, oh, I'm gonna shoot someone so hard. Oh my god. Erpnes? So they translated an imaginary word into an imaginary word. Yeah, well, in the end, I guess they were kind of right to do so. Because what the hell is an Erpne? Erpne, dude, what the hell? And it's so weird because they translated it in Portuguese to trolhas, which sounds like trolls. It made me like think it was the original was trolls, and it's Erpnes. What the heck? That's actually a cool name when you stop to think about it. It's just so different. It's so unexpected that I'm kind of it's kind of hard to accept. Erpnes, that was wow. That was unexpected. So he has a little hair like this, and then his backside is like this. One thing I love about your designs, Pensy, is the way you do the hair. It's always kind of spiky, you know. Like you don't do hairs like this a whole lot, you know. You usually do the hairs like, even when it's long, and I think it looks really good when you do that. I like your hairstyles a lot. Even though I like to, like, for each character I like to make different hairstyles. Sometimes I do the like with her, you can see I did a more longer hair. Whoa, her hair is not right. This way is much longer than that. I need to fix that. Wait a second. No. First of all, I'm gonna make the gun over the hair, because what the hell, right? How does the hair even get over the gun? There, that looks better. So she must have long, straight hair, right? But this guy has like really spiky short hair, which looks really cool. I like it. Oops. What is his eyebrow like? Oh, it's colorful too. That's awesome. I need to make his eyelashes a little bit. I guess I'm gonna make eyelashes. I don't usually do eyelashes on boys. On guys, I usually do it only on the girls. but I'll do it on him because he has a feminine thing about him, which I kind of like. There this oh, his nose is like huge. What the hell? These Oriental stereotypes where the guy is kind of feminine, you know, but they're still like very masculine in a way as well. I kind of like that. Now this nose is all wrong. This nose is no. See, we all make mistakes. We just have to roll with the punches. Can you stop doing that? Okay, I think that'll work for now. Yeah. He has a face like he's up to no good. Which is kind of fun. He's gonna have some hair popping out here and some hair popping out here, I think. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll just do it here. And then I'm gonna make that outfit kind of thing. Right? So he has this jacket that has a kind of a low neck thing. And then it does like this. And I decided to go with a rolled up sleeve thing because I think that'll suit him better. So he has like a street wear kind of a style. And then he has in his hands a very deadly weapon. Oops. A very lethal weapon. He has a spray can, which he intends to use to paint whoever gets in his way. There you go. So she's like his escort or something. Although the hand is not right here. He would be like this. Yeah, something like that. No joke. Well, I am trolling, not trolling you. You will watch the cartoon and see for yourself. Yeah. No, I don't doubt you at all. I just found it really weird. Oh, thanks. I love doing Spiky. Yeah, Spiky. Splat is trans. If you want, you can do paint on his outfit. Oh, okay. I'll do that. Yeah, he has the kind of feminine trans kind of a vibe in your drawing already. Right here. I mean, if you told me, oh, this is a girl, yeah, I could see it as a girl easily. So yeah. Now I need to remember the colors because the colors are like the coolest part about his design are the colors. So yeah. So that's his back. And then he's gonna be holding the wall kind of like this. There you go. Just sneaking around like I guess I'll just, yeah, whatever, I'll leave it like that. And I'm kind of sad that I didn't draw his whole body now, actually, because it would have been cool. But I guess there's not a lot of time. How long have we been streaming? 4 hours and a half. Are you guys still alive? I hope it's not too boring. because
Jimmy, learn one thing. Your streams are never boring.
my streams are never boring.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you.
Hey, the fans are back to normal.
Oh yeah, that's weird. Oh, my computer is a little haywire. It's a brand new computer, and it's kind of making us worry a little bit because the fans on it have this color thing, and out of nowhere they started going wacky, all kinds of different colors that we didn't set up. And you know, it's a brand new computer and it's not a cheap one, so we are a little worried that there might be something wrong with it. And I suspect that it was OBS. I had to install OBS to do the stream. It's like a streaming program thing, because when I installed it, the thing was fine, and then when I restarted the computer, the fans were going haywire. So we are a little worried about that. I think I'm done. Am I missing something? Night Unit here. Scar and Bolsky here. Splat here. Zard. I was gonna say Zardoz. Zordrak is there as well. So we got everyone, right? Cool. Spiky. Splat is trans. Watching a stream is not hard work. Well, I'm not saying it is. I'm just saying it might be a little boring sometimes. Especially because, you know, when you watch all the other streams, people are playing video games and, you know, and here I am just drawing and talking shit on my own. So, oh, and there's another thing. I should have done him from the front because he also has two colored eyes. Hey, should I do the mask on him? Or do I just leave it without the mask? I love drawing Splat. His B-Day is coming up soon. If you want to watch it. Yes, unfortunately. This is looking amazing. Thank you so much. I know it's kind of silly, but I love doing silly stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna start doing the colors, okay? Colors. I think I'm gonna start with Splat because I'm kind of curious to see what he's gonna look like. Now I'm not gonna use exactly the same colors because I want them to be a little bit brighter. Because on the photo, when you take the photo kind of makes everything a little bit pastel. And I want things to look very digital here. So here we go. Well, that's not the right color. It has to be a little more like salmonish. There you go. That's better. Actually, I think I'm going to make it a little bit more. Yeah. If it's wrong, just tell me and I'll fix it, okay? About the mask, did you answer? This looks amazing. Up to you if you want to. About the mask, I think I'll leave it without because I already drew it and I don't want to waste everyone's time redrawing everything, you know? So, yeah. You know, we should come up with something to talk about while we're all here. Like, it was fun when we were all talking about different places that we were from and stuff. Did you know, Arya, there's a guy here, there's a girl here from Germany, there's a guy here from Poland, there's Pensy, who's from the USA, then there's one guy from Austria.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, everyone is like from a different place. Kind of awesome. I was expecting most of the people to be from the US, just because usually when I get commissions, I get paid in dollar. And that made me think that most people were from the USA. But I might be reconsidering that because a lot of people who are here are not from the USA. I'm gonna make it all pink and then I'm gonna add in the bluish cyan color. afterwards. So his eye, oh, this side is pink anyway, so okay, pink it is. And then we have this kind of greenish, bluish. Oh, there's a third color here. Oh, and a fourth color, because it's kind of purple here. Okay. And is this red thing? There's a red here on this one little hair thing. Is that like a real thing, or is it just pink but it looks red for some reason? I'm still not sure why my machine is roaring. Oh, maybe it's a wild machine. Yes, one red bit. Oh, okay. So there's a red bit here. That would be, where would it be? It would be here, I think. Whoops. Right? A red bit here. I'll leave it like this, and then I'll mix it up later. Like I can do like this, or like this. Actually, I think I'll leave it like that now. And little purple also. Yeah, I saw that. I didn't see it at first, but now I saw it. I'm gonna try and make it like it would be like this, right? This part here, maybe just the under part of the hair, and then on the other side it would be like this bluish color, like this. Ooh, what the hell? Bluish like this. Actually, this needs to be a little bit more blue, I think, like that. And then this greenish color is, well, let me see. There's that bit there and there. So there's this bit. I think I'm gonna heading out now for now. Okay. Thanks for joining us. It was fun having you. I'm a nap for a bit, and I think I'll draw some more later. See you after. If the stream ends and I wake up, I'll look at the DeviantArt and video. Okay, I'll post it on Twitter and Blue Sky as well. Yes, you got it. Okay. Yeah, so this part is like this more greenish thing. It's pink there, and then greenish around here. I think I'm just gonna smudge it all a bit. Then there's like green here, and where is that? Maybe it would be up here, because he's turning to the side now, so it's different. Like here. There's another one. I think I'll do it like there. On the top, there's a lot of green. Like this, maybe like this. I'll smooth it out later. So red, blue. Yeah. Oh, there's a little green here. And some more here and maybe here. Yeah, I think that's more or less it. Okay, now I'll just smooth it all out. This would be a tough character to use in a comic book, because coloring him all the time would be a pain in the ass. Because of all the colors. Even though he looks awesome, it would be kind of troublesome for the colorist to work with him. Actually, I'm gonna do it like this. But who cares, right? I mean, he's not in a comic book. He's just a character that you created, and you can do it as cool and as complicated as you want. Which I think is awesome. I'm always kind of careful with what I'm gonna use the characters for, because when I want to draw the character many times, I don't want to kill myself by creating a character that's super complex, right? Well, this actually creates a very nice gradient here when I mix it up. That's awesome. It goes kind of to a purple and then goes to the green. I like that. Okay, whoops. Okay, this one here. And I think here, I was gonna forget this one. I think that's more or less it for the hair. He is pale as all hell, as you always make your characters. I think I'm gonna put a little bit of life into him for this colored version. Oops, had the eraser turned on. If I have to make him a little paler, I'll change it later. Yeah, I think I probably will, because I think I made him a little too dark. But that's fine. I can change it in a second. He has his arm here. Does he have gloves or something? I think you left it up to me with the design of the clothes, right? If you want me to put gloves on him or something special, just say so and I'll do it, okay? Not a problem at all. I just did it like this, I guess, because I wanted to draw his hands. I kind of like drawing hands in odd positions. Because hands are kind of hard to draw, so you need to practice a lot. Especially when you go into like a position where the fingers are behind the palm or behind the gun or something. It gets really tricky really fast. And I like to, keep myself in check by not being lazy with drawing hands, because hands are super important in human communication. You don't have to be Italian to use your hands for communication. So, and when a hand looks weird, we instantly notice, because we are used to looking at hands a lot. So I try to keep myself in check. Let me just fill in some more colors real quick. I'm just gonna steal the color from this image and be done with it, just so I can move along as fast as I can. This part is gray. His eyes are white, and he is whatever this color is, beige. And then we have, oh, the colors of his boots are inverted. That's weird. I'm just gonna make them like this. For black, I always use right there. Doesn't matter what color you use because it's gonna be gray anyway. But I always put the little marker there. Can you guys see it? Oh, sorry. You guys cannot see it. Let me get this out of the way real quick. I guess the rules are already done with anyway. Let me show you what I was doing. Right here, if you can see, I choose the color. I always put it like there. It's like 1/5 of this line. And that is always the black that I use for blacks. Because if you use like a pure black, like this, you can't do shading on it the way that I do, at least. So I avoid that by using a very dark gray that ends up looking black anyway. Because there is no such thing as a pure black, actually. Pure black is darkness. So when you look at a photo and you see, oh, that guy's using a black shirt. Well, actually, if you look at the color of it, you'll realize it is not black. It is some tone of gray. It just seems black because our brains interpret the image that way. But if you actually use the color black, you will get the drawing all wrong. For more lessons with Alexon Lira, the great teacher of artwork, tune in to Alex's Art Challenge every Friday at 1 o'clock. I give free classes, not just about art, but about life in general. Like here, I made the whole thing black, but I think I won't regret it because I'm gonna draw over it, or I would if I would make the lighting. What I usually do, I'll do it quickly here just so you guys can see. I do ink, adds, put it to white, and then do something like this. And make it, it's a tiny little touch that the original art doesn't even have, but it gives a little bit more of life to whatever it is you are doing. Like I could make his eyes, or his eyes, or the eyelashes. I think I'll leave the eyelashes actually. But anyway, back to business here. Whoops, where is the... There are a number of little gimmicks. Oh, this is like transparent. Maybe it should be white then. Right? And then there's like a gray. It's a little lighter thing here. And then another gray thing here. I think I need to make a list of subjects that we can talk about when I do my streams to keep my watchers a little more entertained. This stomach thing has this color and this color. Oh, what else? What else? He's kind of pink on the face here. with them googly eyes, and then a huge black nose. He has a white, whoa, a white thing here. Usually I would be more careful with the coloring of this because I would add a background, right? But since I'm gonna leave the background just white for now, I mean, on this piece of art, I'm not gonna worry too much, because if you take out the background, you're gonna notice that the black parts, the white parts, are missing some spaces. But that's fine, because I'm not gonna mess around with that too much. It's all white anyway. I think that's it for the bear. Is anything missing? No, I don't think so. Okay, let's do Zordrak. So Zordrak is kind of bluish. I'm gonna draw this from memory here, because I don't have a color reference for the digital version. I don't have to be very good here. I can just be kind of sloppy, because I'm gonna paint it afterwards. So he's kind of yellow under his arms, but blue on top. So I'm just gonna do it like this, I guess. Do you guys have any questions about how I do the artwork? Because the other day, that Jagged Maven guy, I don't know if he's here still, but he was asking me about how I use the tools and stuff, which I'm happy to talk about if you guys want to know anything. I think he'd have like this kind of thing. Oh, what Krita brush I use for the outlines. I didn't see you asking. I'm very sorry. It's kind of hard to follow the chat sometimes. So, what the hell? No, dude, normal. So I use a few different brushes. I actually talked about this in the first test stream, but it's no problems. I'll talk about it again. So it's kind of small. I don't know if you guys can see it, but this brush here, it's called Ink 4 Pen Rough. It's a default pen that comes along, and what happens is it draws circles, but it draws circles in random directions. So what ends up happening is, if I make it really big, I can draw it like this. See? So it kind of makes a bunch of ellipses, and then it gives this kind of rough outside thing, right? Which I really like, because it makes it look like it's being drawn on paper. So I really like doing like eyes and stuff, and it has this rough edge that's rough enough that when you look closely you can see that it's rough, right? But when you look from afar you can understand what it is. And I really like this kind of I suppose it's texture. I really like this texture for the line art. Sometimes I use this one here, which is also a default pen. It's called Ink G Pen. That's kind of like a feather points kind of thing. But it's a much smoother line. Like it doesn't have the jagged edges, right? Even if I make it really big, you can see it has a very smooth thing. So when I want something more, I don't know, clearer, I guess, like in the cartoons here, for example, they use very smooth lines, right, to do it. And sometimes that effect is, it's better to use this pen here for the, like I can use the stabilizer here to do like a really smooth kind of eye thing. See? Which I can't do with that other pen. So yeah, and from afar it looks more professional, I would say. So sometimes I use this more for commissions and stuff, sometimes to, when a guy says like, I want something that looks really clean, then I don't use this brush, I use this one. And there are a few others, like if you want to download Krita, there are like a ton of different things that you can do with, like this one is like a pencil one, like a rough pencil one. So this one I sometimes use it really big to give the whole thing like a texture. See? So if I want to do in the background, for example, right, give it a texture. See, it doesn't affect the coloring, but it's in the background. Or sometimes I do something even more crazy, which is I do a tone mask, which is like this. I paint it a certain color. I'm going to paint it a warm color. Boom. Oh, the drawing is gone, right? Well, then you go here and you do overlay. And you see that the whole drawing changed color. Look at the difference. It gives the whole drawing a warmer feel. Even the inking, you can see that like there's an orange kind of outline here. So what I do then is I get that brush, this brush here, make it really big, put it a little darker, and then do a tone over everything. So when you look closely, there's a little bit of noise. And depending on what you're doing, this kind of texture is really cool to work with. See? Just so you can see the difference, I'm going to turn it off and on and off and on. And yeah, so the brushes aren't just used for drawing. They can be used for a number of different things, depending on what you want, right? I'm going to leave this just turned off for now because I'm coloring, but yeah, that's, let me see. I usually use this one to color because it goes with the pressure of the pen. So when I want to color a small place, I can go really small, but when I want to color a big space, I can just blurt it all out like this. And there's the smudge tool, which I use a lot, right? So the smudge tool, what I use the smudge tool for example, is like gunshots, right? So I make gunshot, I usually do like this. It looks completely silly and useless at first. That's the beginning of the gunshot. And then I get this smudge tool, and look what I do. Imagining the gun is shooting here, right? So the shot is going to be that way. And I do like this. There. In 2 seconds, you have a cool looking gunshot. And you can do it with more detail as well. Like make it a smaller brush here and do it, because let's say you want something more stylized, which I use a lot for my Metal Slug fan art, right? So you can do like explosions and a lot of gunfire. Here, the gun is going to be shooting that way, so the flare is going to be mostly in that direction, but I want some extra flares here and there. And there you have it. See? I can actually take this, let's see, and put it on the gun here and see what it looks like. Well, the gun is really on the edge, but I can put it over like this, make it bigger, gun flares are actually really big. You know, people often underestimate and make like a tiny little flare. Pew, pew, pew. That's not what a flare looks like. When the flare is at its biggest size, it's like big. A gun flare is huge. Especially in a gun of this size, it's going to be like a huge flare. That's something I studied a lot because I like drawing, you know, guns and wars and stuff like that. So yeah, if you look at my artworks on Twitter and on DeviantArt and stuff like that, like I have one that's Ginger Whiskers. It's my daughter's character in APB. It's a game. And I did her shooting like a submachine gun. And there's a flare just like this. Well, this is how I do it. This is exactly how I do it. I go there, I pick a color like kind of orange, do a ball, whoops, need to switch, do a ball, then one yellow, a little bit lighter maybe, do a ball, and then one white, and do a little ball in the center. And then, where is the smudge tool? Here. Boom, there you go, it's done. Super simple, super easy. And you can use this for all kinds of explosions. You can use this for, like, if you're drawing a jet fighter, you can do the exhaust of the jet engine with something like this. Except then it would be something like this. Let me undo all this. Instead of all around, you would probably have the engine like this, covering part of it, and then you would smudge it all in that direction, propelling the jet forward. So yeah, there's another lesson for you guys. For sketching, I really like these pencil tools. You can use any one of the pencil tools. Let me get the sketches up. And I usually, when I'm doing the final art, with the inking, I leave it at 25% so that it doesn't interfere too much with the drawing, because when it's at 100%, it's too dark and I lose myself in the middle. So I usually sketch out at 100%, pick one of these. It could be any one of these pencil tools. See, they work kind of like pencils. And then you sketch out something real quick, like a character here. Right? Who was kind of suspicious of me drawing him like this so quickly. And it can be this pencil. I really like this pencil just because it has a better texture. You see how this one is kind of blurry and this one is more, you can see the texture better. I like this one better. But really, any one of these pencils can be used. Look, this one has an interesting texture as well. It's a little bit too thick, I think. I usually like maybe 5 points. No, maybe 3 points. Yeah, this one is, in its default setting, it's not very good for my style. I don't like it as much. But it's the same. If this was the only one, I would use it. Actually, leave it all there. It's in the sketch layer. So I use the pencils for the sketching. Yes, 2 times in a row. No worries. I have Krita. It's just I suck at using it. Yeah. The thing about drawing programs is that they will not make you an artist. You know, you just have to, first you have to learn the program, which is a process in itself. And some programs are not like in your style of drawing, you know, like I've tried Canvas. There was one a long time ago that was called something like Illustrator, but it wasn't Illustrator. It was a pixel program. And I just couldn't wrap my head around them for some reason, right? So it was hard for me to learn those programs. And other programs are like super easy. Like Krita for me was one of the most easy programs to transition to, because it was very much like Photoshop and GIMP and other programs that I used before. So it was like a super easy transition. But you know, you need to find a program that suits you, I think, first, and then you need to understand that you're only going to be able to do whatever you can do in real life. That's what you're going to be doing in the program. The program is not a magical tool, you know. And I think that a lot of young artists, they get frustrated because they can't do what they do in real life in the program, because they can't adapt to the program or something like that. Or they sometimes think, you know, look, if the other guy can do it, why can't I do it? Well, that depends on your level of talent, right? You have to go with your own pace. So I guess I'm ranting again. Let me read the that's probably the issue I won't be able to overcome. I use an cheap tablet, so no pressure sensor for me. Oh yeah, the pressure sensor is like the key thing of tablets. That's odd. You have a tablet that doesn't have pressure sensors. That's weird. I never. I don't think I've ever heard of a program of a tablet that didn't have the pressure thing. That's really curious. But yeah, without the pressure, I can deactivate the pressure thing. It's here somewhere. I don't remember where. It becomes really hard because it's like you only have one pressure, right? It's that's the only pressure. So if you want to draw a thin line, you have to make it thin, and yeah, that can be troublesome. Let me see here. First, I need to save this because I haven't saved it in a while. Is it in settings? Oh, I think it's here. But then I'll have to do it to each one. There's a pressure thing somewhere here. Well, anyway, yeah, the pressure thing is kind of sucks because that's one of the central thing. And I just broke the tool option tab, and I have no idea how to bring them back. Ugh, digital art is just not for me. Yeah, well, I don't think it's not for you. I think it's just it's a process, you know. I've been working with digital stuff my whole life, I guess. Since I got in college, I started doing, even before, at home, I used to scan my drawings and color them in the computer. So I'm very used to it. If for someone who's picking it up now, I don't really even know how to, you know, give you advice, really, because I'm so used to it. But I think it's a question of perseverance ultimately. You know, you just have to stick to it and see what you can do. I don't know, I'm sorry, I guess that's the best advice I can give you. But yeah. And also, you know, a lot, I'm kind of like I taught myself how to do a lot of things. And so there's a lot of things that I learned simply from watching YouTube things, YouTube tutorials and stuff like that. Those are super cool. Like, those are the best thing for me, because it's like someone just gives you the information you need to, you know, go a step further in your art. And so yeah, like there's probably a bunch of tutorials on how to use Krita and how to be good at it, right? Because you need to know, like, for example, Krita was, there are two phases of Krita for me. One was before I discovered the brush smoothing thing that's here in the corner, where if you want to draw something for sketching, it's great, right? You're completely free, you can do whatever, and it's super fast. But for final art, like doing these long lines, I can do them, but it takes me so much longer, because and sometimes it gets crooked, right? Like this, it's a little crooked here, and I have to go back and do it again, and it's still a little crooked, and go back and do it again, it's still crooked. Like, if I'm careful, I can do it, right? It's still a little crooked there, always in the beginning, because that's where the pen touches the screen. But with the stabilizer, It's horrible for sketching because it doesn't let you sketch. It smooths all your lines. But for long lines like this, it's perfect. I can just do it, and I can be super fast and super careless, and it still smooths out the line. See? So there are tiny little tools like this in the program that once you learn, it makes it a lot easier for you. Anyway, back to coloring. He has like a silverish. Whenever I do silver, I do it a little blue because that's how silver looks better. Otherwise, it looks like iron or steel. Well, steel kind of looks bluish as well. It looks like iron, and then it doesn't look as durable. So whenever I do something that's silvery, I put a little blue in there. You're gonna stick to pencil and paper. Well, that's fine too. You know, like there are people like Pensy here. They have some awesome talent with pencil and paper. And there are plenty of people that only do traditional artwork, and they are doing great work. That's not, I don't think it's any less worthy or worth less in any way because you do it without the computer. If anything, it's actually more impressive because the computer, like if I mess up here, I can just, with a click of a button, I fix it. When you're talking about traditional art and you mess up like I did, like this, dude, the drawing is ruined. There's no fixing that. So, yeah, I have a lot of respect for traditional artwork. It's like the bread and butter of art, really. You know, if you can't do it in real life, you're not going to be able to do it on the computer. And it's as simple as that. The computer isn't magic, you know, it's a tool. And just like you need to learn how to use a pencil, you need to learn how to use a computer. Anyway, I guess I'm ranting again. It's so easy to go into rants when you're streaming, man, because you feel like you have to talk. You have to say something to keep everyone awake. And, yeah. It's okay. I just started to try to get into doing digital art. It is super hard for me to get also. Yeah, look, as a first time thing, it's a bit daunting. Like I remember the first drawing I did on a digital thing, and it was, I can show you guys. And it was like, it was mind-blowing actually. Let me see if I can find it. Nope. It was one of the first things that I ever put here. And it was like, it took me maybe 15 minutes to be able to do what I did on pencil and paper. But it took me years to do things like get used to undo, to Control Z, get used to paste, get used to the things that you can't do in real life, you know? So yeah, it's a weird thing. It was weird for me, at least. Because once I got the pen in my hand, I was able to draw stuff. But I didn't know how to color it. I didn't know how to fix things that I did wrong. or that I didn't think looked well. You know, I'm trying to find it here. This is my first ever drawing. This here, this gun here, was the first drawing I ever did, and look how pixelated it is. Look how blurry it is in some parts. This was the first ever drawing I did on a tablet, and it was with the tablet that doesn't have a screen. So you're looking at the screen in one place, and your hand is kind of on the other, on the tablets on the table, and it was really weird. But it actually kind of looks good looking back. I don't think it's that bad. I mean, it's all messed up and blurry, and I can do like 100 times better now, but some parts are super like hard line, and other parts are super blurry. I don't even remember how I did this, to be honest. But yeah, you just have to be patient, you know? You have to let yourself get into the learning mood. Whoops. Because it's going to be a process. It's not going to be overnight. It's something that, you know, you're going to do a little bit one day, and then the next day you're going to discover something new, and then the day after that you're going to discover another thing, and then you're going to say, oh, I could use that to do this, and then you're going to try things, and things are going to turn out bad, and you're going to be frustrated. Just remember, take a deep breath and say, well, maybe it's not today. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a new day. You have to be patient. And I don't know about you guys, but one thing that used to really bum me out was when I saw other people's artwork and they were awesome, and I couldn't do anything even close to that when I was younger, and I got really frustrated. Like, I have a computer and I have a little tablet. Why can't I do that thing? You know? And I was, yeah, that was something that it took me years to get over, because I had a real problem with comparing myself to other artists. I don't know if you guys have that same issue. These days, I'm very happy with my art. I know that there are like a million guys that are better than me out there, but it's fine, you know, because I like my art. My art is my art, and it's actually kind of cool that I can draw things that I imagine, you know, put ideas that I have on paper. That's a really cool thing to be able to do. Even if it's not, you know, my dream is to be able to draw like a Pixar kind of thing. You know, those guys that draw things that look like paintings or look like screenshots from a Pixar movie? My dream is to draw like that, but I can't. I think it's just beyond me. So I've learned, you know, that what I can do is I like what I can do. Even though it took me years to kind of accept my own limitations in many ways, I'm at a good place with my art now, I think. Thanks, Alex. I'm going to be trying to do both ways, but digital is so much harder for me right now. Yeah, I know. It's not easy. I don't think anyone will tell you, look, I thought it was super easy. It is hard. Depending on the kind of thing. Some things are harder for some people and easier for others. Like drawing for me on the tablet wasn't very hard, but coloring on the computer, shading on the computer, that kind of thing took me a while, because I was really good at it on the paper. You know, I used to do that thing that I told you about. I used to do kind of a cell shading kind of a thing where I drew it on the paper, and then I took a transparent paper and did the inking on the transparent paper, and then colored on the bottom side of the transparent paper. I don't know if you guys can understand what I'm talking about, but I had a really like solid system of mine, and I was kind of good at it, you know. And to adapt from that to the computer, it was very frustrating for a while. Drawing it by hand first, then trying to turn it digital. Yeah, so you're like scanning or taking a photo. Yeah, that's a cool way to go about it, you know, because if you're better at drawing on the paper, dude, do what you're good at. You know, you can always scan it or take a photo and color it on the computer, and it works just fine. I did that for many years before I could actually draw on the computer. Like I had a computer that wasn't the best computer in the world, but it was good enough to use GIMP, which was like a program like Krita, and I would draw on my sketchbooks and to scan them and then color them on the computer. I have a lot of drawings that I have in my portfolio here. Let me show you guys just quickly. This is my DeviantArt portfolio. Like these drawings here, these are, I did this in the sketchbook. You can see the binding here, see? And then I colored it on the computer. And you can see my old coloring, how simple it is. See? The clouds and the rock here. This was me struggling to learn how to color. And it took years to get good at this. Like this is from 2004, just so you guys get an idea. All right? So like this one is, I did it on a book, a sketchbook. This one I did on a sketchbook, see? Yeah, look, I even have the date here. Alexandria, 6th of May, 2004. Let me see other things here. This one was really interesting because I kind of did the lining work on the computer on top of my pencil. And I think I have an animated version here. Let me see if this works. Sonic Boom by Alexandria. I did a little GIF. Original pencil work. See, this was the thing that I did on my... And then I redid the line on the computer. This took forever to do. I never did this ever again because it took so long. I did a little animation, but it wasn't like, I didn't color it like that. This is the color that I added on the computer. The shading that I did, which is kind of, it's not perfect if you look closely. I did a background with the smudge brush, as you can see. And then I added some sparks. And this I did with the mouse. Those sparks I did with a mouse. I didn't do it with a pen. Because I didn't have a pen at the time. I just had the mouse. So, yeah. Can you imagine doing all of this with a mouse? I mean, I don't know how I did it, dude. Seriously. Like, it's insane. But yeah, so... And you can see that there's still some pencil in here. It's not just the lining. Like, I used the pencil art as well. So, yeah, anyway, not to get too sidetracked there, but all of these drawings here that are from 2000 and something, they were done in my sketchbook and colored on the computer somehow. I scanned them, and like this one was one of the first ones that I did, trying to do a painting kind of thing, and I was so frustrated with this. It took me like months just to post this because I hated this drawing. And you can see like it's like a super rough thing. And I remember the reference that I did, a guy did like an Arabian guy smoking a thing, and there was smoke, and it was like so cool what the guy did. And I wanted to do it the same way, and I failed like miserably. This little picture here has a little story behind it because it was like an episode in my life. And all of these things, see, they are all trial and errors. And I like to keep them around to remember this. Oh, thank you so much.
I just got some more juice for him.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much.
I couldn't leave you without juice. Your voice was like...
Oh, look, this is me. This is me in college. Look, I look like a baby now. Then I'm much older now. Man, I'm sleepy. I wonder how this webcam thing works. Yeah, webcams in 2002 or something like that were kind of a new thing for me. What the fuck? Damn, I think it's already took some shots. Might as well smile. Cheesy. I wonder if it's really working. Damn thing. Anyway.
Oh, your sticker is going off.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
only a star.
This was my screen back in those days. It wasn't a wide screen. It was like a normal computer screen. Back then was more of a square screen. This brings back memories. Oh, look, this is one of the drawings that I did where I took a transparent paper and I copied from comic books. So I copied Asterix. I didn't actually draw these. I copied it from comic books. I did Calvin and Hobbes, Goofy, Felix, Tintin, the Nemo.
Wait, you did Asterix?
Yeah, he's right here. And then I colored it on the other side. And then what I did draw was this tree, the scenery, the path,
You
the
did
building.
Asterix and Obelix.
Obelix, yes, and Scrooge McDuck, and Pongo, that was like a possum guy.
Dogmatics is also here.
Dogmatics is also there. So this was like, I just scanned this and posted this because this was done all in traditional way. Yeah, this is the first drawing I ever posted on DeviantArt, which I colored on the computer. You see, look, the smudge. I used the smudge here to do the dust.
Are you still drawing things?
Yeah, I'm coloring actually. I should get back to it, speaking of that. But all of these are like done in some kind of traditional way, and from this point onwards, these are all traditional. This is something I did with pixel art. Traditional. I think these are... I need to find one. This was done traditionally and scanned and colored on the computer. Which one is the
How
first?
much time does this thing have?
Oh, we've been on for 5 hours now.
I knew it. I knew it.
Why did you know it? What are you talking
Because
about?
I was like, I bet that it's,
Oh, here it is.
that he was been there for 5 hours. Let me ask.
Yeah. See, this here is one of the first drawings that I did on my little tablet thing. I finally got a pen and I drew my clown. Wacom tablet. And the first thing I did was draw my little clown. This was 2007. The gun thing that I showed you guys before was, I used a tablet in college. This is when my dad gave me my first tablet. 2007, I was 28 years old. And after that, these are still traditional. This one, I don't remember. Yeah, these are still traditional. I think this one was made on the tablet. For sure. I remember this one. And here, look, the gunshots with the smudge tool again. You see? Explosions and jet engines.
I've seen him doing that, so he's not lying.
Yeah, I would never lie to you guys. Anyway, this is already digital art with pixels. I can't even get too close. So anyway, it's all a process, you know. I've been doing this kind of stuff now for like 30 plus years, so I've been through all the painful learning phases, you know. I think I'm gonna make this wall like this. Sorry for the rant again. I just draw to make the best out of it. It's also that I'm a very lazy person, but I don't need to be professional about it. I like drawing stuff with MS Paint a lot. Wow, MS Paint is tough. That's a really limited program. I mean, if you like it, that's more power to you. I'm not criticizing you at all, but that's a really limited program. It's really hard to do cool stuff with MS Paint. So anyway, in many ways, the journey that you're starting now, Pensy, is a journey that I started 20 years ago when I got my first tablet. And I had plenty of moments of frustration with that tablet. Especially after a while when I thought I was like already pretty good at it, you know? In the beginning it was just amazing to have a tablet and whatever. I was happy. But then after a while I started wanting to do more with it, you know, to be better at it. And you know, hitting that wall where you just don't have the talent or the experience or the know-how. That's tough, dude. That's, you know, you need to fight your own demons in those moments and just find your own way. I know I sound like a really chill guy right now, but the truth is I'm more of a nervous wreck kind of guy. I guess with age I got a little, you know, a little calmer, a little more patient, but I was a very agitated, nervous kind of guy. What is the color of her hair here?
He is still kind of agitated because when we see King Wolf's videos, the horror game videos,
Aurea makes
like...
me. Yeah, let me let me explain what King Wolves is. I don't think everyone knows. King Wolves is a streamer that only plays horror games, and Aurea and Dragona only she loves. She loves horror games. She loves horror, the genre. I don't know why. She's like 10 years old and she's 10 times as brave as I am to watch these scary movies. And she makes me watch this guy, King Wolves. And he plays these games that have these horrible jump scares. And dude, I jump every 15 minutes and she just laughs at me.
Dude, there are some times that I don't even jump and he's like, oh, freaking poop! Why do you make me watch these things?
I hate you. Why do you make me watch this?
Yeah, he's like that most of the time that he's seeing stuff, but he's also very freaking funny.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I love watching her stuff with her. She's super funny, my daughter. And she loves these crazy things, so you know, I gotta man up and watch the scary shows with her.
He's not very manly either way.
Hey, I'm manly. What are you talking about?
No, you're not. You jump every 5 seconds.
But I jump in a very manly way, okay?
No, you don't. It's like, oh, freaking
poop! Well, that's what having a daughter is like, guys.
That's not what having a daughter is like. That is only a how do I say it again?
What do you want to say? Say it in Portuguese, if you want.
Só gostinho.
Oh, that's like a small taste of what it's like to have a daughter.
Yeah.
It's actually much worse. No, I'm joking. It's not worse. It's better.
Yeah, but also with him, when we're seeing King Wolf's video, he's like, oh, why do you have to make me see these things?
Yeah, I mean, we could watch awesome cartoons instead of scary freaking movies. No. You know, there are some...
No way we're happen to see freaking sunny things. Okay?
Okay.
Sunny things are boring.
Yeah, well, there you have it. So I watch scary stuff with my daughter, and she's like the bravest 10-year-old I've ever met. She's not scared of anything. Although she did get a little scared of Stranger Things, which I don't blame her. Was kind
That
of
thing
scary.
was disgusting.
Yeah, I think the third season where that blob kind of thing appears, we all got a little scared here because we watched it as a family, me, her, and my wife. And
Yeah, it was disgusting because the Rex
yeah,
exploded and turned into some kind of meat that moved.
yeah, it
Ugh.
was a bit too much for us, so we stopped watching it.
My mom didn't stop watching it.
Yeah,
She watched it to the end.
she watched the whole thing, and she was kind of disappointed with the end. Did you guys watch Stranger Things, by the way? What did you guys think of the ending? Because I heard it was kind of bad. It was kind of unfulfilling.
I heard it was lame. I heard nothing really happened.
Oof. Well, I love scary movies. Hey, Crystal is here. Crystal is back. I think I'm gonna make the gun kind of a blackish thing. Yeah, the going for this long streaming is not really that hard for me, I think, because I'm so used to drawing all day that it's just like, it's what I do anyway. So yeah, it's not been. I mean, I need to stop to eat something soon, but yeah, I was careful to eat before I started the stream so that I could go along. So it's okay. It's not. I mean, this is what I do for a living.
Yeah.
The only thing is I'm streaming it now. Right? Right, Dragona?
Yeah.
Sometimes Dragona gets a little frustrated because I draw all the time, and then she says, "You don't spend any time with me," which is kind of true sometimes.
I don't say that. I said, come on, just spend some time with me, you idiot.
Yeah, sometimes I overdo it a little bit, I think.
A little bit?
Yeah, a little bit. Come on, it's not that often.
Yes, it is.
Is it really?
Is it really? Oh, yeah. As if you didn't already know that.
Well, maybe it is. I don't know. I just like drawing so much.
I know, but you also need to stop sometimes. You need to know your limits.
Yeah, the trouble is my limit is really big for drawings. I can go for the whole day. I just need to stop to eat and poop sometimes, and I'm good, dude. But that's not cool. Sometimes you need to stop to
spend time with your family.
Yeah. I'm gonna try. I once went to a movie called World War Z. Pretty scary. Yeah, I saw World War Z. I didn't like it very much, to be honest. Brad Pitt was in it, and it was like an okay movie, but I guess I kind of, I don't know. It didn't. My expectations were different from what it was, I think. I think that whole story about the zombies not attacking anyone who's sick because they can somehow sense that the person is going to die anyway is kind of like, what? Why would a zombie not attack that person? Just because he can sense the... No, dude. What? I don't know. It didn't make much sense to me, I guess.
Yeah. Zombies only come to humans to like eat their brains. They don't even care about dying or not.
Yeah, I guess my pet peeve with that was that zombies are not intelligent enough to make that kind of distinction, you know? Even if they can somehow sense it like an animal would, it doesn't make sense because animals, the animals that can sense those kind of things, they're not mindless monsters. Like they're like tigers and dogs and cats and eagles. These animals, they're intelligent creatures. Like they're really smart actually. They're not stupid. So that whole thing uh where the zombies sensed that the person was sick and then changed their behavior was kind of like, yeah, no, not for me, dude. But yeah, I don't think that was kind of like a pet peeve. It wasn't really. I don't think the movie was bad. It was okay. And Brad Pitt is always amazing in everything. I don't know, that guy just. I really like Brad Pitt. He's a good actor, man. He like carried the movie really well. I think I'm done coloring, except for I want to do some brush strokes or something on what's his name again? Uh, Splat's clothes. Like, let's see here. We have some things like this. Maybe we can, we have some splotches, like paint splotches, which I can do like this and put some different colors here. Let's see what else. I think I'm gonna do this on a new layer and then edit it out like this. Yeah, that looks good. What else? Maybe this. Erase it here. Yeah, that looks okay. Maybe, oh, what the hell happened here? No! God damn it. I messed up somehow here. Like this. I think that's okay. Oh, I did it on the wrong layer. Schultz. Which means I can probably just erase it. No. It has to be here. Okay. Well. Shit happens. Yeah, understandable. When I draw, I often lose track of time. Kind of predictable jump scare, but still scared me. Oh, I don't remember the jump scares in that movie. There were a few. I think. Yes, it doing such a good job. That's Control Z is for, yeah. Yeah, but I can't because I already did a whole bunch of things after. So instead of doing Control Z, I rather just redo this part because it's not that hard. It's just a little annoying. But anyway, I think I'm going to use some yellow here, and then I think we're going to be done with the coloring. Like maybe something like this, and here like this maybe, or maybe like that. Yeah, let's see. Then erase it here, erase it here. Yeah, I think that looks okay. It kind of looks like he painted it on purpose, but whatever. Color adds. Okay. Well, I I guess we're kind of done. Unless I do some shading, which is, let's see the other one. Shading on this one will be a lot easier to do. I guess I'll leave it at that. I think this stream has been going on for too long already. So this is the first one for you guys to see. And then this is the second one. I can turn off maybe the refs. So we have Splat. He's gonna paint something. Yeah, I think I need to pace myself a little bit better. One thing that I've already spoken to you guys about, I don't think Crystal was here, but I'm gonna open the requests on Monday on Twitter and Blue Sky, and then organize them through the week so that when we get to Friday, the requests are already like organized. So when I open it, the requests will already be done, you know? And I just draw and chat with you guys while I do the stuff instead of organizing the requests on stream. I think that was too much of a waste of time. And it was a little disorganized as well, I think, because I might have skipped over someone that eventually left the stream and stuff like that. Following the requests on the chat. Hey, look, that's kind of fun. Woo! I'm stupid, sorry. Anyway, I'm gonna open the requests on Monday. Next Monday, this next Monday, 2 days from now, I'm probably gonna open the request already. And then on next Friday, when I do the stream again, I'll just sit down and start drawing instead of doing it all on stream, because I think it's too much to handle, and it's too much of a waste of time. So yeah. Yeah, I guess so. I guess it is part of streaming, but still, I'm learning a lot here with this whole thing, because I've tried streaming before and I couldn't do it before because my computer kept disconnecting from the internet for some reason. Like after 15 minutes, every 15 minutes it disconnected, so I couldn't stream. And now that I have a new computer, it seems to be working smoothly. So yeah, I'm really happy that I can stream, because I like the interaction, you know. I really like talking to other artists and you know, seeing their work on Twitter. That whole thing is really fun for me. And drawing people's characters like this, like I did here, you know, that I draw Pensie's character, and then there's the knight here. Oh, I forgot about this little girl, which is fine. It's not a problem. Or Zordrak here. Zordrak is actually, it's done by Eric Rayner. He did this. He sculpted this, dude. I'm so impressed. Like, this is top-notch work. Like there are garage kits of anime characters that are not as well made as this. Really, this is amazing. I love this. Like, I want one. I want one to put on my shelf.
I want one.
Yeah, me too. So yeah, I think we learned a lot already throughout this week with the test streams and with the stream itself. So I think I'm gonna end it here, guys. Okay, I'm gonna post this on everywhere so that you guys can see. And yeah, well, we live and learn, I guess. So I guess I'll see you guys on Twitter and on Blue Sky. We can chat through there. And I'll see you guys on next Friday when I do the next stream. And this stream is going to YouTube, so you can check it out on YouTube. Say hi to YouTube. Hi, YouTube, everyone on YouTube who's watching this. And yeah, I don't know if you're gonna watch 6 hours of streaming, but anyway, you can jump to the part that you want, I guess, on YouTube. So save this. Let's export this as B, because we did 2 today. Yeah, there you go.
Hey, Dad.
Yeah, what? You made a house in Minecraft?
Yep. Look at the size of the doors.
Wow, that's
my size.
that's a huge house. I wish I could show them. That's awesome.
Actually, you can if you take a photo.
Well, I can post it on X later. Anyway, say
Yeah,
goodbye.
but it's still.
Say goodbye to everyone here. Bye bye.
Bye bye, guys. After you can see what I made over here, okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna post her house that she made on.
It's still not done because I still haven't worked out the details and paint and stuff.
Oh, but you can post a work in progress, which is a very legitimate thing. Anyways, thanks everyone. You guys have been awesome. To those who are still here, to those who had to leave, to everyone who took part in this stream, this was amazing. I'm falling in love with streaming like this, and I hope to do many more of these. And yeah, we'll see you all next time. Okay, bye bye.